Here. Wait. What's the other one? This one. Right? Wait. This one? That one? Right? Did I do it? Oh, wait. This one? Did I do it? Are we live? Did I do it correctly, my friends? Did we do it? Okay. Hi, Cassie. Hi. Hello, Big. Hello, Annie. Hello, Mojo. Hello, Leah. Hello, Holly. Hello, Jess. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Jenny Lee. How are all my friends doing today? Hello in this Meowmint. Hello Peanut. Hello Living. Hello Peta. Hello Slothy. Hello Roxy. Just starting. Yes. Hello Jennifer Cook. Hello Hey Hey. Hello Chris. Hello Wandering. Hello Polly. Hello Peta. Hello Tiffany. Hello Lisa. Hello Kia. Hello Annie. Hello Doxy. Hello Victoria. Hello Rich. I literally was just thinking about how I'm sitting here saying hello to everybody and how I do this every time, and how I recently had somebody comment on one of my YouTube videos. It was like a live recording, and they were like, I can't listen to you do 30 minutes of hellos. So sorry that I'm interacting. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Michelle. How is everybody doing today? How rude. I'm like rewatching Fuller House just like as something to throw on randomly, and so I keep it's funny that you said how rude. Hello, Lavanya. Hello, who am I missing? Hello, Belinda. Hello, Mary. Hello, Christy. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Out in Space. Tell him to go sit on a cactus. Hello, Katie. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Masho. Hello, Lorna. Hello, Haley. Hi. 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 Hello, Christy. Hello, Corey Ann. Hello, Cecilia. Hello, Nini. Are those I's or J's? Hello, Miranda. I've been obsessed with Loie Lane the last few days. Yeah, she's great. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Someone is eating my board. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry for eating the Millie board. I'm sorry. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Goodbye. She's getting kicked out. Goodbye, my love. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh my goodness. Oh, you forgive her? One of the babies. Hello, Autumn. It's your first live. Welcome to your first live. Hello, hello. Have you ever thought about doing opera music? I have not, but I did sing an opera song for my Nisma solo in chorus one time. It was called Say To Mommy. I have cat hair in my mouth now. Hello, Donna. Hello, Miss Libra. I know, but she was eating the board. Thank you, Mojo. I got them off Amazon. I got like a bunch of the same pants, but like different patterns. Yeah. They're very cozy. She does the baby. No, she cannot eat it. Welcome to the newbies. They did a cool T-Rex skeleton statue thing at the Bronze Place. I think I can share it. What's the Bronze Place? You forgive Kali too? Hello, hello. I do that with pants and shirts. If I like it, I get 5. I have always done that. I'm pretty sure that's a neurospicy thing. Like you like it and you get it in every single color. Hello, Missy. Because you know what? It's very, to me and probably to you guys, being comfortable in my clothing is like the most important thing to me. I 100% always comfort over fashion all the time. Don't give a fuck if it's fashionable. If I'm not comfortable in it, I'm not wearing it. So I find pants are something that's comfortable, and I'm very uncomfortable in my body most of the time because I have all this extra weight on me that I can't get off. Yay. So when I find something that's comfortable, we're buying it in every color. And we're wearing them on repeat. We're wearing the same clothes on repeat. Gotta be comfy always. Hello, Angie. You're from Australia. I have family in Australia. I got shorts at Torrid and I had to have every color. That's what I'm saying. I have a pair of trousers in 5 different colors and that's the only ones I'll wear. Yes, Libby, yes. I always say in my PJs. They do artwork, statues, memorials for places, all sorts of neat stuff. That's really cool. You always wear the same thing. Jeans and flannels of many colors. Hello, Tulip. I have like 15 pairs of the same leggings in all the colors. Yep. Angie's asking where in Australia. Hello, Sue Annie. Hi. I wear old shirts. I cut off the sleeves and they're so comfy. I live in leggings. I only wear jeans for church. I haven't worn a pair of jeans in literally years. And I even got like the most comfortable, stretchy jeans a couple of times because like, oh, okay, they're comfortable. They are comfortable, but I just don't wear them. I just don't wear them. I just don't do it. Before this app, I had no idea I was neurospicy. Same. Same. As soon as I come home, I immediately change into my stretchy pants and a 3XL shirt. Yes. Hello, Des. How are you? Hello, Nikki. How are you doing today? Hello, Camilio. I don't even remember what jeans feel like. I love that, Crystal. I used to wear jean printed leggings. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should do that. Do you still take Glitch in the Matrix submissions? Yes, actually, that's what we're doing today, Sophie. We are reading people's stories today. I normally do 10 stories in a live. I have 4 stories written down already. So if you have a story you'd like me to share during this live, please let me know and I'll put you down on my list. Just to give you a heads up, it does take us a long time to get through stories. It's 7 o'clock now. We don't normally start reading until 8 o'clock or 8:30 actually, probably, because we chat in the beginning. And then we read and we squirrel. So we like chat about other things because most of us are neurospicy. So just to give you a heads up, you may be here for hours, but you let me know if you want me to write you down. I did, Mojo. I have you as number 4. Hello, Leah. Hi. How are you? Hello, Silence. Hello, Ollie from IE. Is that Ireland? I made that up. Is that right? I don't know. Same here. Gained an extra 40 pounds. My son bought me a pair and I wear them on special occasions. Let's not squirrel tonight, LOL. But that's like telling water not to be wet. We're not going to squirrel tonight. We're going to do so good. Hi, Molly. I missed you too. Ireland. That's so cool. You're probably the best accent. Irish accents are my favorite accents. My daughter has a story written out, but she's at her dad's house this week. Oh, man, Michelle. I have to write it out and submit it for a live later in the week. It's a wild story. Nice. If you have a story, by the way, that you're going to send me and you specifically want me to save it for a live stream and not like put it in a YouTube video or another video, just make sure you tell me in the email, just like in the beginning. Be like, hey, this is for a live, please. Hi, Katie, baby. Hello, Lisa. You love when I squirrel? I know. Hiya from the land of Robin Hood. Nottingham? No way! You're in Nottingham! I'm in a very squirrely mood tonight. Sweet. I love how you acknowledge everyone. I try. Hi, Andrea. Looney! Hello! You've been a part of the team for 873 days, Tonya. Like, what the actual shit? Hold on, I have to get over here on the right here to say hello to YouTube. I hate tight-fitted clothing. Hello, Everin. How are you? I think it's the stuff in the shell room that we can't share the pictures with because of the lawsuit. Oh, I barely wear jeans anymore. Screw fashion. That's fucking right. I slap on my booty shorts after work. Rich. Hello, Just Charlie. You sent me a story this morning. Corey, and yes, I have you as number 2. You were in Discord. It took a while to wear them after having my youngest C-section. Yes. I have a story. Belinda, yeah, let's write you down, girlfriend. Belinda. It's called It May Be Back. Oh, no. What may be back? Hi. Accidentally got a spiritual attachment recently and had to cleanse myself of it. That was fun. Oh no. You know you're an adult when you don't give a rat's ass about fashion but care about how comfortable your clothes are. Correct. Correct. Hold on 1 second. Hello, I have 2 stories, but my kids want me to wait until they can see the live. Okay, Brittany, sounds good. No worries at all. All is well. Hello, Shell. How are you? Perfect, perfect. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Gina. How do they know there was an attachment? I don't know. How did you know there was an attachment? We're just a bunch of squirrely girlies. Oh my God, I love that, Mojo. I literally love that. Hello, Tucci. Hi, Auntie. Hello, Bamblue. I need to get my story into you about how the spirit of my sister who passed introduced me to my husband 6 months after she passed. Heartwarming story, no spooks. I love it. Hello, Panos Top from Greece. I love to like know that people are tuning in from all over the country and all over the world. It's so, so cool. Tell Mojo hello. Mojo, Big says hello. SB says hello. The first couple days, I really thought I was going insane thinking there was a person in my apartment. Oh my God. Hello, Esther. Hey, my YouTube bestie. That's what Mojo says. Guys, we have room for 5 more stories. So if you have a story that you'd like me to read tonight, please let me know and I shall write you down on our list for tonight. And please make sure that you are tapping that screen, TikTok, because we are trying to get to our 1 million likes today. It will be, is it 78? I think it's the 78th one. Auntie, can you please say hi to Tucci? Tucci, Belinda says hello. You have a story, Tucci. Perfect. What is the name of your story? You are number 6. Loon, you goose. Where's SB and Snoopin at? I've been having fun with the gifts on Discord. SB and Snoopin are actually on YouTube. So if you go into, I don't know if you ever go into YouTube, but they're in the YouTube chat. Snoopin is Belinda and SB is Big33 Bug. It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. No, you haven't missed any, Molly. Tell them I said hi. Annie says hello to you guys. Snoopin and SB. I just rescued a monarch butterfly with a broken wing. Oh, how did you do that? Hi, how is everybody today? I'm so glad to see you. Hello, Tori. Hi. I thought Belinda was Snoopin, but my brain kept telling me that was wrong. Nope, that's correct. You are correct. You are correct. Turns out there was a rather eerie spirit that found me unguarded from an attachment, and so it did. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beep, 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 beep. Keeping track of names here on Discord is confusing. I know. Something I really want everybody to do, but like I keep forgetting to tell people to do it. I should make an announcement, but who knows who will actually do it, is on Discord you can actually put a nickname like for the specific server that you're in. So I would love if everybody would put like as their nickname would put their like YouTube name or their TikTok name so that I know who the fuck is who when I'm talking to people. I know like the people that are active in there all the time, obviously I know who they are, but there's like a lot of people that have come in and I have no idea who they are, but I may know them from the lives and I just can't remember. Hello, my name is Jess. I've only been live for 13 minutes. I mean Jeff, not Jess. What are you trying to find, Tucci? I'm Mojo everywhere because I hate change. Same. Same. Important. Are you doing ads for a game called Last War Survival? Yes, I am. I got paid to do those ads. If you are seeing me in Last War Survival ads, I am being paid to do those. And you probably saw the one where I'm playing on the TV in the beginning. That one did very well and it went very viral. But it made me a lot of money. So, yep. I love when I don't get many ads that do well anymore, so it's very exciting because my ad program changed a long time ago. Katie Jo, hello. Hello, Gina, you made it. You've been seeing so many monarch butterflies. I love that. I love it. Thank goodness. Yep. Annie, it definitely is so much easier. Still need to do my mile walk. I don't know how to change my Discord name. I know I could tell you guys. There's actually in the Discord, if you wanted to do that ever, if you go into the Discord, I have a Discord help section in one of the channels is like Discord help, and that's in there. It tells you how to change your nickname. Oh wait, Tucci, hold on. What's the name of your story? Hold on, wait. What did you write? Hold on. I gotta scroll up now because me, Auntie? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Hold on, please. That ad did do very well. Thank God. I thought they were using... I know a lot of people think that they're like stealing my shit or using an AI me. It's a fun game I'm actually playing. You are? Well, cool. Enjoy. I've never played it in my entire life. It's Demon in the Woods. I got you, Tucci. Demon in the Woods. You thought they were using AI also? We love an honest queen. Of course I'm honest. Never played. Most of the things, if you see me in an ad and it's not on my account, I've most likely never played that or used that app in my entire life. Very rarely have I. I just do what they tell me. They give you an ad brief, you do what they say. And they pay you, and it's sometimes they pay you nicely. I'd be down to do that, Auntie. What about those doing The Biggest Loser? Will that mess up you tracking weights? Yes, PETA. That will fucking screw me up. Thank you so much for saying that. I completely forgot about it. Hello, Sharon. Hello. This is your first live? Oh my God, no, it's not, Belinda. Hello, Abby. Hi. I saw you and Uncle in an ad in the game I was playing. I can't remember what the ad was for. It was probably Last War Survival, but it could be for something else. Demon in the Woods. Intrigued. Same. The toast flipper? Loon, what was that? Hey, Colin. Hi, Donna. I love you too. Hello, Erica from Houston. Hello, honey. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories. If you have a story you'd like me to share tonight, please let me know and I'll write you down on our list. On our list. There's a chance that I try to start a little bit early so that I'm not up forever and ever and ever. You're typing a story now down. Yes, you can. Definitely. I'm going to write you down as Sophie. I think that's what your name is. I see an S and Bubbles, I believe. You're number 7. You send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It should be on the screen for you on TikTok. It should be like down here somewhere on the screen. And when you are done sending it, just let me know in the chat what you put in the subject line so that I can find it. I know which one is yours. I never catch your lives. What happened to your videos of stories? Are you talking about on TikTok? Hi, Linda. Please start early. It's 12 a.m. here. I know, Libby. This is our hangout time, though. Hello from Ottawa, Canada. Hello. My stories on TikTok. Who wants to tell them? So, every time I post something spooky on TikTok now, I get a violation for it, or it literally just doesn't go out to anybody. And it's been like that for over a year. It's been like probably a year and a half. And so I finally gave up because I was I was just stressing about it all the time and I was so frustrated and it just wouldn't let me. So I do still read people's stories. I do these lives and I also do read people's stories. But right now they're in long YouTube videos. So it's like a long video of me reading a bunch of stories from my inbox and chatting about those. And on Facebook, I also do post like reaction videos with the TikToks you guys tag me in. And there's compilations of those on YouTube as well. And that's what's going on right now. So I will, randomly try to post something. I think like last week or the week before, I posted a couple things and then I got them taken down. So that's what's going on. It's what's going on, guys. Hey, Miss Sherry. Oh, Doxy. TikTok is being a bully, that motherfucking bitch. You're right, Kimmy Boo. You are so right. Oh my God, Seki! Hold on, I didn't say thank you for any of my gifts, and then I'll go back and check on YouTube's chat. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me in this meowment. And Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Mary, thank you for the rose. Tanya, thank you for the go popular. Mary, thank you for the heart me. Angie, thank you for the chill, the chili, and the heart me. Chantel, Missy, thank you for the heart me. Butterfly, and Leah the Nihileata, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. And then go popular. Katie, thank you for the heart me. Cecilia and Tucci and Seki and Linda Lamb and Miss Sherry, thank you for the heart me's. Seki, thank you so much for lighting up my gift gallery with the 10 roses, the 10 TikToks, the 4 finger hearts, the 2 friendship necklaces, and the perfume. Missy, thank you so much for the 20 go populars. Tucci, thank you for the rose. Seki, thank you for the 1 donut from the gift gallery. Miss Sherry, thank you for the 20 club cheers. Mary, thank you for the heart puff and the friendship necklace. Hello, Kels, how are you? YouTube is better than TikTok. Is that what you're saying, Doxy? Also, I just want to gotta go get more coins. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Hi, Third Eye. How are you, my beautiful friend? I'm doing so good. Thank you so much for asking. Friends, I just want to let you know that I am dealing with, I have a family thing. Everything is fine. But in case I'm on my phone a little bit or I have to step out for a second, I'm just not dealing with something. There's something happening, but everything's fine. Nothing bad. But I just want to let you know, John, hello. My wall has grown so much. Are you talking about my supernatural wall? It's been like this since May, buddy boy. Hello, Celeste. Hello, Shell. I'm trying to see what I missed. Bambaloo is writing up their story. Perfect. I will put them down for number 8. Bambaloo. It's not, I know there's not another. Bambloo. They can just let me know. I was making 2 slices of toast. I placed them on the counter to go to the fridge. I made sure they were fully on the counter and beside each other. Just after I turned, there was a light thud. 1 slice was on the floor. The ghost did not want you eating your toast, I guess. What's going on over there? What's going on? You like the eye candy wall? How's the wedding planning? Oh, it's non-existent because Uncle is still married. Hi, Stacy. Hi. My toddler is sick with a cold. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Everybody's sick. I have to go to dinner soon. I'm not going to be on the live long. I thought I should say hi. Thank you so much for saying hi, Kels. I'm so happy to see you. Sorry, friends. Oh my God. Seki, thank you so much for the hat and mustache and the 6 hand hearts. Catherine, thank you so much for the heart me. Uncle, we demand you to get divorced. Don't worry, my husband was married too, but separated when I met him. It's not his fault. It's his lawyer's fault. She sucks. She sucks. Anyone else frozen? Hello, Hericlia. It wasn't frozen. I was texting. Hi, nighttime ghost girl. How are you, my darling? How... John, isn't the wedding like almost happening? Baby Matrix is doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Ghost Matrix. No specialty pizza for tonight's live. Aw. Made a hamburger with a half-a-pound beef patty, ham, steak, fried egg, bacon, mayo, mustard, lettuce, and tomato. You are quite the chef, my friend. Wedding is this weekend. It's on Saturday, John. You better put pictures in Discord. Wedding pictures. I know not on your wedding day or right after your wedding, because obviously enjoy your wedding. But like I'm saying, later on when everything's done, we want to see pictures. We want to see pictures. I'm so excited for you. Are you so excited to get married? Oh, hey, Lixna, how are you? Hello, hubby. Hello. Your friend is having their wedding Friday. So cool. Okay. Congratulations, John. People on TikTok are saying. Woo! Honeymoon pics. Third time catching you. Hello, Trig. How are you? What are y'all having for dinner? I already ate dinner. Uncle made, he barbecued some chicken, like some chicken breasts. And then he made some corn. And, oh, these little things that we got at BJ's, they're like these little tater tots, but they also have bacon and cheese in them. They were okay. He loved them. I thought they kind of tasted like plastic. I wasn't really a fan, but that's what we had for dinner. Hi, William. How are you? Hey, MD. Ooh, it's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Ooh, good idea. I should do Taco Tuesdays. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know and we shall write it down on the list for today. You haven't missed anything. We've just been chatting. We've been chatting for like 27 minutes. We haven't written anything yet. How's Uncle's back? Okay, so it was his shoulder. Thank you so much for asking. He's doing so much better. He is finishing out his really super strong steroid pack. They have him on steroids and really strong Tylenol, and there's muscle relaxers in case he needs them, but he only took those a couple of times. And and an anti-inflammatory. And then on Monday he's supposed to go and get a procedure done to hopefully help as well. But he's doing so much better than he was. Thank goodness. I was literally so sad. My poor baby was in so much pain. You have banana bread baking. You know what? Everyone like raves about banana bread, and I don't know if I've ever even tried it. It doesn't sound good to me, but everyone loves it. Maybe I should try it. I'm currently eating kebab pizza and Mexican loaded fries. Tell me more about what these things are. It's taco night for you too, Abby? Nice. Does that mean he's been making less counter Sammys? Nope. Still doing it with one hand. Still making the damn counter Sammys. Hi, Natalia. Hi. You'll be 66 on Friday? Oh my goodness, it's almost your birthday, Sharon. You just ate hamburgers? If I make banana bread, I add mini chocolate chips. It's delicious. Hello, Haley. Mary. Chili's baby back ribs. Spring rolls are good for the lives. It's easy for me to chat. Where's the cookie? What cookie? Cookie. Cookie. I want all the food everyone is having. I'm hungry but lazy. I have KFC chicken nuggies with potato wedges and their barbecue sauce. I'm obsessed with their sauce. Potato wedges sounds great. You were just thinking about the Chili song? But every time I think of the Chili song, I always think of Austin Powers with Fat Bastard when he's like, Chili's baby back ribs. I can't do the accent. But, you know, I always think about it every time. Banana bread is gross, says Doxy. I feel like I probably wouldn't love it. I'm not really into pastry things. And I know it's not technically a pastry. It's a bread. But it's like a sweet bread. And I don't really love sweet breads either. Get in my belly. I genuinely thought you were my cousin for a second. Hello, I am your cousin. Didn't you know Dee's cousin does lives on TikTok? Y'all made me hungry. I ordered no one wanted to cook today. I get that. I get it. You'll be 1,000 in December, Belinda? Wow, what are you doing for your 1,000th birthday? You like banana bread too? Wait, Katie Jo, what was that thing what did you make me that you literally mailed me? That was so good after you were here. Hello, Cheryl. How are you? Last fall, I made pumpkin bread. Came out exactly like the Starbucks one. I don't like pumpkin nothing. The only thing I like pumpkin is pumpkin candles. I love the smell of the pumpkin candles. Sorry. Give me uno momento, per favore. Do I like carrot cake? I'm going to go like this, because it sounds gross, but I haven't actually ever ate it. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't like anything pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin spice lattes. I don't like pumpkin pies. I don't like pumpkin breads. I think pumpkin is gross, but I like pumpkin candles. I know they're very artificially smelling, but I love the smell of a pumpkin candle. Everything changed when you hit your 30s? Girl, Tonya's so mad at me. I am Miss Picky. I am Picky Auntie Matrix. Anti-Picky Matrix. That's me. I'm so picky. I'm such a vanilla eater. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just need to answer this. It was the thing you like from Starbucks. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bye, Kels. Enjoy your dinner. If you don't like pumpkin spice, you won't like carrot cake. Does it have cinnamon? I don't like cinnamon either. I'm trying to do dinner and my hands feel broken. I need all those goodies Uncle is taking. Why are your hands broken? Hi, Dylan. How are you? Dinner in a pumpkin? That does not sound good. Bye, Lixna. Sounds good. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Carrot cake is delicious. I'm not a pumpkin flavor person. Real pumpkin, yes, but not in baked goods. Nothing tops a pumpkin cupcake candle from BBW. What's BBW? Oh, is it Bath and Body Works? Is that what you're talking about? I don't do Bath and Body Works anymore because their shit is so toxic. Martha, arthritis is going crazy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm better now that your live was in a bad mood, but I smiled the second I seen your face. Oh, it has cinnamon and nutmeg. It has spice. Yeah, and I'm not a fan. I like that in a smell. I hate all fall desserts. Yes? I was trying to think if there's something that I like that's considered a fall dessert. Like all of the desserts that I would make for Thanksgiving, I won't eat. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't think I like fall desserts. I'm a big back. I love cake. You love cake? I don't love cakey cake. I like fudgy rich things. That's more my jam. Fudgy rich things. Apple pie, no. I don't like any pies. I don't like cooked fruits. I love apples. Cooked apples? Bleh. But I love apple cider. Cold apple cider. Apple juice is yummy, but like cold apple cider, oh my God. It's so good. Thank you for reminding me of it because I need to get some actually. I'm super creeped out. Oh no. I'm not a huge pumpkin fan either, except pie and with more whipped cream than pie. Big back, big back, big back, big back. You can't resist apple pie? Pecan pie, pecan pie. Hello, Jack. How are you? I like frosting. Oh my God, me too. I will legitimately eat frosting out of a fucking jar. I love your videos. Every time I see you pop up, I check your name to see if I've jumped timelines. Ooh, Chris, thank you. I'm listing all of your favorites. My book is not backwards. It's because the camera is flipped. So you're seeing it backwards. The writing looks backwards to you. Love pie and cake. Will you shout out the Asher Walton trip on October 28th? Oh, Miss Katie Jo right here. She pinned herself. She is going live at the Asher Walton house in Indiana, I'm assuming. Right? Indiana? I forget where it is. On October 28th. They will be doing ghost hunting there. It's super duper haunted. And she'll be with, I'm assuming, her mom, who we all love, and some other people. And she will be attempting to go live. I say attempting because the past couple times we've had lots of problems with reception. I haven't really been able to watch, but hopefully it will be better. So make sure that you're following her and go check her out on the 28th. I use my anchor. Oh no. Now that makes me want to do something so freaking weird. Oh, it's the place you caught the spirit on camera. Yes. You didn't have issues there last time? Okay. That would be great. My mind is flipping the words correctly, but not the whole book. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Rich, are you talking about the store or the people? I'm a big bag for real. I can't do adult food. Lemon pies, apple pies, peach strawberry desserts. Nah. Chocolate frosting. Yep. You love everything? Hi. We live about an hour from a few different haunted areas. Nice. Different directions, but there's some infamous mining towns nearby. Hello, Marina from Amsterdam. How are you? I was literally looking at a bag of cream cheese frosting in my pantry and had to control. Oh, cream cheese frosting? Fucking eat that. Don't. Just go eat it. Just go eat it. It's probably going to be so good. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know. We're going to get started very shortly. Because in my brain, if I start earlier, I'll go to bed earlier. And I'm so supportive. You do your thing. You saw me in the game ad. Was it Last War Survival? Was I playing on a TV? Your ghost shut the door last week? Oh my God. Life is short. Eat the thing. Yes, Mojo. Eat the damn thing. Eat it. I live like 40 minutes from the Villisca Axe Murder House. Ooh, only been there once. I live near the largest Confederate battlefield in Virginia. Yes, it's haunted. Hello, Jazzy. Yes, I peed myself. I've been all over your Facebook, like in an ad or like just my content. You saw that ad too and heard Uncle's voice and was so excited. Yep, that was us. Use the cream cheese frosting as the marshmallow in s'mores. What? That sounds so good. Oh my God. My life is short because I ate all the things. Looney, you're still alive. You're still here. Hello, Dodge. Hello, Christy. You're from Maine. Hi. I love Maine. I used to go there every year with my family on the lake. On the lake. Hello, Aponia. I love homemade icing. Yes, homemade icing is yummy. Homemade icing is yummy, yummy. Hello, John. How are ya? The ending was confusing. Why? You'd have to tell me the whole thing to tell me the ending, I guess, but no worries at all. There's only one life. Sizes, there's plenty. Got your story. Perfect. Glitch story, Sophie, TT Live. Glitch story, Sophie. Perfect. Got you. Thank you so much. My mother-in-law used to make cakes as a side hustle, and she makes the best homemade icing. Ooh, yummy. Hello, Crystal. I was just thinking earlier today how I could use an Auntie Live. Well, here one is just for you. I was like, those are my friends. But seriously, my 10-year-old thinks we're friends for real. We are friends. Duh. I'm down 30 pounds, and it's getting harder and harder to lose the weight. So it's just me and yogurt tonight. Oh, Holly. Good for you being down 30 pounds, friend. Good for you, though. Because if you need to get out of bed for some snacks, I'm so sorry. Hello, Tanya. I've been here since we named you Auntie Matrix. It's so nice to see a good person get success here. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. If only TikTok would allow me to keep posting. Oh, shit. I have to make moon water. Fucking shit. I'm going to tell Uncle to put some outside for me right now. God damn it. Did you write back? Baby, can you please put some bottles of water outside for me because I need to make moon water. I forgot last night. The full moon was yesterday, but it's like a giant, giant, giant full moon, and it's okay if we still do it tonight. Thank you, in the beginning. I'm the beginning. Hello, El Stress. Holly, how have you been doing that? That makes sense. People have been so weird today. Yep. I just hit 176 pounds from over 400 pounds. Meg, congratulations. Holy smokes. That is like such a loss. So much work went into that. I'm so proud of you. Good job. I feel like we just made moon water 2 weeks ago. I know. Oh, guys, wait. Are we left over again? Because, right, wasn't the rapture was rescheduled to, like, today, but we're still here, so I guess it didn't happen yet. Hi, Katie. Hi, Tazzy. Hello, Alyssa. 3 long years. That is amazing, though. Toot Toots. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I'm so excited to have you. I was going to say everybody say welcome, but everybody's already saying welcome. What a fun name. Toot. Toot. And I love your little profile picture. So cute. So cute. I never tried doing moon water. Would you recommend it? What are the benefits? What are the benefits of moon water? You're going to send me stories soon? The rapture was rescheduled again? Did they reschedule again? Did they do it again? You missed the rapture? Damn it. Damn it. Hello, Mile. You should make moon water to water your plants. You can literally do so many things with moon water. I personally like to drink it. All you have to do to make moon water is literally put water outside in the moonlight. But it's the best to do it on like a full moon. That's all you have to do overnight. And you're supposed to try to take it in before daylight hits. I always forget, but it's fine. fine. You're not good enough to get raptured. I like to drink mine. So I'll make some bottles. I'll like throw some bottles of water out there and I'll make some like moon water and then I'll just drink it over the next couple of days. Did y'all hear about the lady that gave her 6 children away to CPS because of the rapture that didn't happen? What? No. Yes, apparently, so what happened with the rapture was, it was supposed to be the other couple weeks ago or whatever it was. And then didn't happen. And then everyone was like, oh my God, it's because like they didn't have the same calendar back then. So then they went off of like the calendar they used back then, which I don't even know what it was. And apparently that led them to it was going to be either October 6th or 7th. I wonder when it's going to get rescheduled this time. There's like some person on TikTok. I'm sure there's a million people, but there's like one person on TikTok that keeps popping up on my feed who's like covering the rapture. And she keeps us up to date on what's going on with like little clips from all the rapture people. Hello, Suffolk sister. Hello, Big Mama. It's very entertaining. A lady gave away her house. A man gave up his car. Yes. Yep. It is insane. I go to gatherings. I will not be raptured. That's nuts. It is nuts, right, Sierra? I'm new and so happy I found others who are unique like myself. Hello, Ellen. Welcome. I'm so glad. It's so entertaining. The rapture rescheduling. Stay tuned. Jesus will be with you shortly. Jesus is always with us. He doesn't. Andy, check out what I posted in Discord. Can we claim whatever we want when they go? Yes, we can, I think. I think we get all their stuff. What'd you put? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in Discord. Hold on. Which thing am I looking at? There's a lot of things in Discord. Oh my God, that was a paw. I thought those were both pictures of the actual paw. They did a really good job on that. It looks so good. That's amazing. It is hilarious. It's so entertaining. Guys, we have 2 more stories. Sorry, just give me 1 second. If you're not aware, I'm like, something's going on and I want to be here for it. Everything's okay. I'm fine. But if I'm like answering my phone a couple times, that's what's happening. I'm not being like super rude. Just like hang out for 1 second. Okay. What's going on over here? Are you guys chatting amongst yourselves like I asked you to? Thank you so much. Hello, Karina. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know. Otherwise, we're probably going to get started in a second because I wanna. TikTok, you're doing so good. We have been on live for 49 minutes and you are already at 153,000 likes and we are trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 78th, right? Is it 78? I need to check the board. I think 78. Can someone confirm? Live in a row, then we get 1 million likes. And when we get to 100, I will be doing a 12-hour stream as a little reward for you guys to say thank you so much. It's 78. Thank you so much, Tucci. Hello, Patty. Victoria, try 80. I got 80 of these puppies on me. Oh, I know, Belinda. I know you're so shy. Thank you. Oh, what are we playing? That's a great question. Should we do a poll to see if we should play the drawing game or if we should play Contexto? We should probably do a poll, right? No, we're not. We're not on Millie 6-7. We're not on Millie 6-7. We passed it. Oh my God. I was abducted by aliens and that didn't want to bring me back until I said I'm going to send Miami Rhea Ripley after them. I don't know who that is. I'm very confused by that statement. Guys, all the kids at work today were answering me with 6-7. I was just gonna say that. So Uncle showed me a video or told me about a video where it was a teacher and he was talking about how he was doing a math problem on the board the other day and the answer was 69 and he was like, so he was ready and he was like so nervous for like what they were going to say. Were they going to say something about 69? And no one said a damn word. And then the next question, the answer was 6-7 and the whole class yelled 6-7. Do they do this too, Mojo? I always respond with 8-9. Now it's turning into like 6-70 and I don't even understand what that is. I'm not tall. I'm fine. You know what? Apparently I am tall. I can't. That's all your kids do. Same, just do it. I just do it now too. It's fun. Just go with it. It's literally a joke about a basketball player's height that turned into a meme and became funny. I know. It's like honestly ridiculous. If I hear my child say 6-7 crap one more time, I might lose it. Just do it with them, guys. Like, literally, I feel like the best thing to do is just do their slang with them. First of all, it's fun. Second of all, they'll either love it and think it's funny and think you're, you know, not cool, or they'll hate it and then they'll stop saying it. Because they're like, ugh, my mom says that now. Ugh. You think yeet? Yeet is so old. Watching them cringe is hilarious. It's so true. It's so true. Hello, Melmo. Yeet. It's like when people say like yeet, when you yeet something, you like throw it. Like yeet. Wait, what are you starting to sing? Hold on. My mom is a math teacher, and she has her kids do problems on page 67 and 69. I just saw a TikTok where a teacher made every math problem answer 6, 7. I saw that one. It was hilarious because it was just like, you could hear all the kids being like, is this right? What's going on? My daughter says I'm cooked all the time. Oh yeah, I'm cooked all the time. I'm cooked. Hey Jen, how are you? Big back. I'm reading everyone's things. Hey Jess T, how are you? My son used to sag his pants all the time until I started to do it with him in public. Needless to say, he doesn't sag anymore. He used to do it with him in public. That's so good. That's like literally so good. Oh my God. I don't know what that one means. My son calls me a torta. What is a torta? Torta. Torta. Hello, Ross. How are you? I'm a middle school teacher. I just say it with them. I've been making things uncool since 1999. That's what I'm saying. I just say all the things with them. Plus, it's fun. Why the fuck not? My kids keep calling me Whopper Nugget. Oh, I don't know. I'd never heard of Whopper Nugget. My 4-year-old started saying skibbity. What does it even mean? Okay, so they don't even know what it means. When my kids say skibbity, it's bad. Skibbity is bad. Hello, Nari. Hello, Abnormal. You're sewing yourself some mitts. Look at you. Sigma. Yep. 100% Sigma. Okay. Oh, let's do a quiz to see what we're gonna play. Hold on, let's do a poll. Which game should we play? So are we gonna play drawing game or Contexto? If you haven't been here, by the way, the drawing game is just when I draw things on the screen like Pictionary and you just guess them in the chat. Contexto is where it picks like a secret word and we have to guess what it is. So I just put a poll up on YouTube, and I'm going to do it on TikTok. Just give me 1 second, please. 1 second, please, and thank you. Please, and thank you. Oh, right here. Perfect. Start. Okay, TikTok, yours is going to be a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's like around here on the screen. Contexto is really fun. Lou, I know. Skibbity has to be bad. It's usually followed by toilet. My kids say Riz. Oh, yeah, Riz is a big one, too. I've been enjoying Contexto, too. Yes, we're going to start in just a second. Yes, Riz is short for charisma, but they mean it in like a flirting way. Like if you're rizzing someone up, you're like flirting with them. If you have Riz, you have like fucking swag. It's like swag, kind of. You know what I mean? Annie. Hello, Letty. How are you? Boom. I love this old fogies are comparing the kids' language. I hate that we're that old. Like, what happened? What? What's winning? Let's see. What's winning? On YouTube, Contexto is winning. What's winning on Tickety-tockety-tickety-tock? Contexto is winning everywhere. Okay, Belinda. Hello, Haiti. How are you? Hello, Amanda. Yes, Riz is short for charisma, yes. Call me the Rizzler because I'm dripping with Riz. You the Rizzler? Hey, HP, how are you? Yes, Urban Dictionary is great. I love the way the meaning gets changed over time with words becoming a big no-go when they were every day. Yup, Finally feeling social again after having my daughter. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Mama. How are you, darling? Yes, actually, Doom Guy, we have 2 more spots. You can definitely send a story. So I will write you down on here for number 9. And when you send it, just let me know what you put the name of it or like whatever you put in the subject. And then we shall read it. The new game is Contexto. Basically, it's going to give us a secret word and we have to guess it. I'll explain it a little more when we do it. But it looks like we're going to be playing Contexto, which I'm totally cool with because it's super fun. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to stop this. All right, so we're going to start. So I'm going to do my little spiel and all the things. Yes, we are doing stories as well. Where did this go? Okay. I'm going to do my little spiel right now. So TikTok, while I'm doing my spiel, if you could just tap the screen, or you could just not tap the screen, you could just type in the chat on repeat. It's a little push. We're going to do a little push. It just helps to push the live out. Okay, here we go. I'm getting really distracted. My apologies. Hello, everybody, if you're new here. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 stories. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now. It's their true personal experiences. We're going to read them. We're going to chat about them. We're going to vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It doesn't mean anything, so don't even worry about that. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will get a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's over here. It will be live number 78 in a row that we will have gotten 1 million likes. We're already up to 184,000. You guys are amazing. Please keep tapping the screen. This was our first Millie board over here. It has 50 stickers on it, and it is a supernatural themed, the show, Millie board, and then we ran out of room, so we made a second one right here, and we are up to number 78. So please make sure you're tapping the screen. TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, all you have to do is tap the screen. When you tap the screen and you see those little hearts coming up, those are just likes. It's free, it's easy, it's fast, it's fun, it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. And TikTok thinks that I'm inactive, even though I'm literally talking with my hands. Hold on 1 second. I need to do the puzzle piece. Okay. Perfect. Yes. So do that. And it also helps to push the live out. Other ways that you can push the live out TikTok are to chat in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and also to light up the gift gallery. YouTube ways that you can help to push the live out are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me as well are on TikTok, you can send gifts. On YouTube, you can send supers, and you can become a TikTok super fan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok super fan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes. Actually, TikTok only gives me access to 15 now because they changed their shit up and it's stupid. But you get a bunch of emotes that only super fans, and this is the first time I'm using the word super fans and members get. Also on YouTube, there's a couple of membership levels. The first one, you get the badge and the emotes. The middle one, you get the badge and the emotes, and you also get early access to videos, so which means any long video I post on YouTube, you get access to it a day or two before everybody else. And then the third level is the new level called Glitch Community Legends, and with that one you get all that stuff, plus you get your name on the screen in the intro of all of my long videos. That's completely new, but we already have 3 members, so that's pretty cool. TikTok, the superfan thing, apparently is like $9.99 a month now. Or at least it's going to change to that very shortly. So if you'd like to support me and you want to do that, great. But if you want to support me and you don't have $10 a month for some emotes, which I get, you can maybe just like join on YouTube, get a membership on YouTube. You could do something like that. Speaking of that, I guess we are live. Oh, and that's where I forgot where I went with that. I forgot how my spiel goes because the superfan thing really fucked me up. Anyway, another Another perk of being a member or a superfan is you get a special role in my Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it is a free app, and it's basically like a giant chat room that we can all hang out in outside of the live streams. It's a place for the community to hang out. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We do monthly merch giveaways. We do movie nights. We do lots of fun stuff in Discord. Plus, you get to hang out and chat with everybody. We have over 2,900 members in Discord right now. Like I said, it's completely free. You can download the app for free. You can make an account for free and just join it. My invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. Please feel free to come join. Plus, Discord is the best place to be for announcements. They have an announcements channel, and it's the place that you will always know when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're doing a movie night. Like anything that you could want to know about me, my content, and the community is going to be in Discord. So please make sure you're in Discord if you like all that information. And if you want to come hang out with us, everybody's super cool and nice there. Just jump in the conversation. Nobody's going to tell you to shut up. You're not part of the everyone's like so super nice. We have the best community ever in the whole entire world. Speaking of YouTube, we weren't speaking of YouTube. I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. So if you like one over the other, please feel free to join whichever one you like. YouTube has a better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better gifts, and those are the biggest differences, but please come. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please come subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and all these lives are recorded, so if you miss anything or if you'd like to rewatch, the recording of the live will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over today, and all of the stories will be time-stamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you do not have to watch 5 hours of a live to see the stories if you do not want to. But if you want to, feel free. A lot of people like to put me on in the background while they're cleaning or something. But yes, please come and subscribe to YouTube, Auntie Matrix. There's also long story reading videos on there and compilations of spooky TikToks as well. I feel like I'm forgetting something. If you have a story that you'd like to send for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is on the screen for TikTok. It's actually right now, thank you, Haley, in the chat for YouTube as well. If you forget any of the things I just said, everything is in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. And also in that link, you can also get my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I'll always open any gifts or cards on stream or in a video. What else is there? Auntie Matrix merch. We have Auntie Matrix merch. The blankets are the best seller. People like the blankets. They're very cozy. And you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like if you haven't seen it. Bam, bam, boom. It's 80 stories, 80 of the best stories that I received up until putting this book together, and an introduction written by me. You can get a physical copy in some stores. They're in a lot of Barnes & Noble stores and Books A Million stores if you're interested in doing it that way. You can also get them online on Amazon and literally all the places. There's a Kindle version as well. And yes, there's also an audiobook version. Yes, it is my voice. Yes, it is on Audible. Yes, if you'd like to get a signed copy, you go to the link in my bio and it says signed books and merch. That's where my Auntie Matrix merch is. And you can also request a signed copy, and I will personally send you one of these with my signature and your name if you would like, and a free custom bookmark. Boop. Last but not least, everybody, on TikTok, this is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you or that I have a message for you, and I will never try to take your money. So if anybody does that, it's not me. Tell them to fuck off, block them, and please do not get scammed. I love you so much. You guys can stop. Doing your little push on TikTok. Thank you so much. We hit 208,000 likes. And I have to say thank you for some things. I'm going to give YouTube an ad. Let me know what you get while I'm saying my thank yous over here real quick. I have to scroll up quite a bit. Where are we? Holy smokes. Okay, Catherine, thank you for the heart me. Tonya, thank you for the caterpillar chaos. Taryn, thank you for the go popular. Suwani, thank you for the heart me. And the 6 go populars. Hericlia, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the rose and the autumn love and the pumpkins and the rose. Misty, thank you for the heart me. Seki, thank you for the 5 hearts. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Christy, thank you for the heart me. Infamous cult leader, thank you for the heart me. Dash, thank you for the rose. Katie baby. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the go popular. Katie, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the rose. Katie, thank you for the club cheers. Karina, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Jess T and Sarah, thank you for the heart me's. Sarah, thank you for the finger heart and the pumpkins. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the 11 TikToks. Mama, thank you for the heart me. I love you guys so much. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you for getting my book on Audible. I hope you enjoy it. Does it show more likes than Auntie is saying for anybody else? I have 212,000 likes. That's what I'm seeing right now. Hello. Are you going to see me again this week? I honestly am not sure if you're going to see me again this week because it is Comic-Con on Saturday. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Hymns. What the fuck is hymns? 218.4. I have 216. 216. That's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sorry, I have to answer that. I have something going on. This is the lineup for today. By the way, we have one more spot open. If anybody has a story that they would like me to read on this live, please let me know. First, we have Abs Cats on YouTube. I got a couple of stories for you. Then we have Corey Ann on YouTube, Maybe Alien. We have Rich on YouTube, Driving Glitch. We have Mojo on TikTok, Little Tidbits and Bobbles. We have Belinda on YouTube, It May Be Back. We have Tucci on TikTok, Demon in the Woods. Sophie on TikTok, Glitch Story. And then we have something from Bamblue and something from Doom Guy. I don't know the names of them yet. And then we have one more story. Oh, Sarah, you love your story to be read. Okay, Sarah, you are number 10. So let me know what the name of it is, like whatever you put in the subject line. 6 hours of Auntie Matrix stories. Oh, you're talking about the book? Yes. Yes. Is that the name of the story, Doom Guy? Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to write the video game character because I don't have enough room to write that whole thing. And I'll find it that way. Yes, Sarah, just let me know whatever you put in the subject line of your story so that I know. I'm so sleepy, y'all. Who else? Me. I'm so sleepy. So what we're going to do next is we are going to play Contexto. We're going to play like 1 or 2 rounds of Contexto depending on how long it takes us. And then we are going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song and read our protection prayer. And then we will read all of our stories. It's the full moon. Is that why? Lifetime stories. Got you, Sarah. Lifetime stories. Theme song. Okay. Hi, Gina. Hi, guys. Okay. Okay, let me get Contexto out. Contexto. All right, I have to remember how I have this because I definitely have it like this. Hold on, let me see. YouTube, you're going to see it first because I need to see how it looks. Oh, okay, I got to move it down. I'm going to move it down like this. Can I make it bigger? It doesn't really matter if I make it bigger. Okay. I think that should be good. Can TikTok see? Okay. Thank you, Looney. Thank you for saying that. I apologize. We didn't freeze, guys. I have something important going on with my family right now, and honestly, it would be easier if I honestly wasn't even live. But I did not want to cancel the live because I have not been live in like 2 weeks, and I had to cancel last time because I had to go to the hospital. So I am doing my best to do both at the same time. So if you are seeing me stop and ignore chat for a minute and having to answer my phone, that's what's going on. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. There's just some stuff happening, and my attention is in 2 places right now. So I'm doing my best. I love your face too. I know. I know. Thank you. Okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I love you so much. All right. We are playing Contexto. So here's what happens. This is what goes on. Is we are trying to guess a secret word. And nobody knows the secret word except for the website. So we're going to start with a word. So somebody just throw any word out. Like throw any word. Just say one in the chat and I'll type it. Bacon. Okay, so see how it says bacon and it says 11,605 and this little bar is only pink a little bit. So that means that the word that the secret word is nowhere near the word bacon. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep guessing words. And as we get a word that's like, it says it looks like it's closer to the word, we have to think, okay, what can be related to the words that are closer until we guess. So this is how we do this. All right, so I'm just going to like literally, so just write stuff in the chat and I'm going to try it. All right, we're doing water. No. We're doing matrix. No. We're doing grape. No. Beach. No. Jacket. No. Plane. Wait, guys, what was our record? Wasn't our record like something crazy like 7? House. Okay. House is better than anything that we've done so far. Computer? No. River. No. Door. No. Glass. No. Kitchen. No. Okay, so it's not like a place in the house. Maybe it has something to do with house, like another. I'm gonna try the word building. Building? Okay, building is better than house. So building. Where can we go from building? Chimney? No. Tower? No. Shelter? No. Hospital? No. Skyscraper? No. Tent? No. Swimming pool? Oh, sorry. It can only be one word. Neighbor? No. City? Okay. Building and city. Construction, someone said? Construction? No, not construction. Apartment? Not apartment. Foundation. Okay. Foundation, city, building. Condo. Town. Okay, town was also up there. So town. Landscape? No. Vote. Vote! How the fuck does vote have to do with house, building, city? Vote. Okay, hold on. Mayor? You want me to try mayor? Okay, mayor is up there. Election? Election is 5, guys. We're so close. We're so close. Government? Okay, election is better than government. President. No. Parliament? It doesn't know that. Did I spell it wrong? I probably did. Parliament? Why do you say parliament if it's parliament? Slaughterhouse? No. Ballot? Okay. Okay. Election. Poll. Okay. Election's still the highest one. Politician? No. It's down there more. It's still election. Congress? No. Senator? No. Campaign? Campaign! It was campaign! All right, it took us 41 guesses, but we got it. 41. 41 guesses for campaign. Okay. Do you want to try another one? Should we try one more? That was very interesting. Yeah, it's super fun. Yes. Okay, we'll play one more. All right. Previous game, random. Okay, here we go. We're playing one more time before we start all of our stories and stuff. This game is called Contexto. It's on the internet. Contexto. Contexto. I think it's also an app, somebody said. All right, somebody say a word. Okay, shoe. Oops, I need to be typing in here. Shoe. Okay, not shoe. Ghost. Not ghost. Grass. Okay, grass. Animal. No. Puppy. No. Shirt. No. I love lamp. Grass. I'm going to say green. No. House, someone said. Okay, again with the house. Landscape. No. Tree. No. Park. Park! Whoa. Guys, we just jumped to 15 with park. Garden. Okay, no. Lawn. No. Swing. No. Slide. No. I don't think it has to do with a playground. We'll try the word playgrounds. No. Land. Okay, land, but park. Recreation. No. Field. No. Chris, it won't know names. Nature, no. Picnic. National. Okay. Outdoors, no. Ranger. Campground. Park like a car. I think it's park like a park that you would go to, like an outside park, because the other word is land and campground is also up there. Preserve. No. Tree. We did tree already. Travel? Okay, travel is up there too. So land, travel, and park. Park is still the top. Did we do hiking? I feel like we did hiking. No, we didn't, but there it is. I think we did camping. No, we didn't. Mountain? We did national already. We can't do, they don't know names, guys. So it won't know Yellowstone. Here, look. Yellowstone, it won't. Oh, it does know Yellowstone? Every time I've done a name before, it's told me it didn't know, but it's not Yellowstone. So it's not the name of a park. Trail. Vacation? Somebody said? All right, vacation, land, travel, park. Forest. No. Interesting. Reserve? No. Trailer? Municipal. I don't even know what that word means. Municipal. Okay. What the fuck does municipal mean? RV? It doesn't know RV. Resort? Picnic. We already did picnic. We already did playground. I don't think we did summit, but no, not summit. Cabin. We did vacation. Amusement. Monument. No. We did forest. We did campground. Summer. No. Leisure. Hawaii? It's not, I don't think it'll know names, but let's see. It does know, apparently, the names of states. Did they fucking change this? Swing? We did swing. We did recreational. Municipal is relating to a town or district or its governing body. This is killing me, guys. I think we did trail. We did trail. Falls. Grand. Oxygen. No. District. It's up there. Location. Oh, location's also up there, but park is still the top. Utah? No. We did mountains. I don't think we did canyon. No canyon. Guys, this is hard, dude. Did I try lake? No, but there's lake. Desert? No. Beach. Beach is also up there, but park is still the top. Map. Geography. Okay, so what could it... Oh my god, guys. I don't think it's park like parking a car because the other words are like map, land, location, travel. You know what I mean? We did destination. I think we did carnival already. Environment. Oh, I don't know if we did that one. Environment. No, environment's not good. I don't think it's going to know Disney. Oh, it did, but... World? Cartography? No. Botanical? No. Community? There. Holiday? Holiday is the same thing as a vacation, right? Landmark? Honeymoon? No. Guys, this is fucking hard, dude. This one is really hard. Road trip? Family? Garden? I don't know if we're gonna get this one. I did holiday. Holiday's up there already. Zoo? No. I think we did neighborhood. No, we didn't. But there it is. Wedding? God, recreation. We did recreation. Entertainment. Adventure. No. What the fuck, dude? Island? Okay, island is also up there. This is fucking hard. Grass. I think we already guessed grass. Guys, resort. Cruise. Resorts on there too. Street. We did map. We have map on there. Tour? Did we do tour? Trip? Did we do trip? Trip? Jungle. We did Disney. Jungle. No, it's not jungle. Globe? Damn it. Path. Italy? No. Caribbean? No. We did forest. I had an extra R. Geography. No. Pond. Damn it. Baby!
Yes?
Help.
What's up?
Are you busy?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted you to help guess this word. We can't guess it. We're on like, what are you doing? I thought you were busy.
I'm about to start a dungeon.
We're trying to guess a word with contexto, right? This is all the words that are closest to it. And we can't fucking guess it.
Car, map, resort, musical, holiday location, travel, park.
Tourist? Okay, tourist is right up there with park. Safari? No. Fishing? No. Explore. Excursion? No.
Off-road?
Off-road? No, it has to be one word.
It is a one word.
It doesn't know that word because it's not one word. Jamaica?
All right. I love you.
Oh, baby. And not even a kiss?
I'm in a rush.
Too much of a rush to kiss me? Okay. This is the last time you'll see us together because apparently we're breaking up. He doesn't love me anymore. That was wet. Okay, hold on. Root. Root! Okay, root is right under park. Wait, guys. Route, park. What's like another road? Did we do road? Road. Okay, road is up there too, but I think we did trail. Yeah, we did trail. We did trail. Guide. Navigation. Destination. Destination. Destination is the top one. Okay. We did honeymoon. Destination. You want me to do highway? Interstate. Those are up there, but it's coordinates. No, it didn't like that. I don't think it's the name of a place. Trip. We did that world. We did world. We did trip. Water park. Did we do resort? Yes. It's on the list. It's down there. We did location. Location's on there. Oh, fuck me, guys. Destination. We did state, yeah. Oh, no, we didn't do state, but there it is. Address? No. We did map. We did map. Journey. Yeah, we did vacation. My God. My goodness gracious. Destination. Park. GPS. No. Fucking shit. This is the hardest one we've ever had. We're at 107 guesses. Plane. Okay, it's overseas. ETA. Arrive. All right, arrive is up there. Arrive, park, destination. Okay, so they got there. They took a route. Arrived. They parked in the destination. Train. Airport. Airport! Who was airport? Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. That was 113. That was the hardest one we've ever done. That was definitely the hardest one that we've ever done. That was so rough. I am tired. I'm exhausted. I don't know about you guys, but I'm so tired. Oh my God. It was intense. All right. Guys, did you hear about the fire at the circus? It was intense. Get it? Do you get it? Yes, really. Matrix. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. All right, here's the theme song. Love it. Take it. Take it, Simon. Take it. Oh my God. Okay. Let me open up my la 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 lo 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 Luke. Luke. I am your father. La 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 lo 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 lo. Okay. Weenie 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 weenie. It was airport. The word was airport. I'm just gonna answer my phone really quick while you're listening to this, and yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You can't hear what? You couldn't hear me? Like after the song? Or you couldn't hear the song at all? You couldn't hear the song? YouTube, could you hear the song? Nobody could hear the song? What? What even? This is very interesting, and I don't know what's happening. All right, well, let's just hope there's nothing that we have to watch with, You couldn't hear anything except me breathing. All right, well, I'm gonna write that down, and we'll take a look at that for next time. Can't hear. It's okay. Cool. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna say our protection prayer right now. If you don't want to be a part of it, you do not have to participate. But if you would like to participate, oh God, hold on. Hopefully don't hiccup in the middle of it. If you would like to participate, I'm going to say these words, and I'd like you to close your eyes if it feels good, and try to imagine, if you are able, a bubble of white light that is surrounding you. Ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories we read today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of anyone who views this live today and me. Pudding. Amen. Amen. All right, let me know if you can see the pudding. Can you hear the pudding?
Pudding!
Did you just hear the pudding? You heard the pudding, but not the sound. Not the song. That's very interesting. Very low. Okay. Low sound effects. Writing it down. All right. Mojo, I wish I could see his pudding. Same. You heard it loud, Jeff. and the picture glitched. Okay. So we're full of little issues today, but that's okay. That's part of life, right? All right, our first story is Abs Cats on YouTube. Are you here, Abs Cats? Abs Cats. By the way, Auntie, I love the energy work videos you've been posting. Thank you so much, Amanda. Where are you watching them? Are you on TikTok or Facebook or Instagram? I got a couple of stories for you. Hello, Space Cadet. Is Abs Cats here? Abs Cats, Abs Cats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Facebook. I second the energy post on Facebook. You're here. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I've been posting them on TikTok and on Facebook and on Instagram, not on YouTube because YouTube is like strictly spooky stuff. I've been really feeling called to share more stuff and start teaching more about energy work and start doing more energy work and start helping people in that way. So I've been doing that a lot more. I'm also I also have if you don't know about it, I have a free like 5-minute daily energy guide. It's called Raise Your Vibe in 5. That's in the link in my bio as well. And I'm in the process of like creating a whole little course about learning about your energy and how to work with it and all the things. Anyway, but thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying them because I'm really enjoying making them. It's making me very happy. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. My gratitude rock fell down. Everybody say something you're grateful for. All right. Let me get the first story and we're gonna read it and it's gonna be so great. Oh my God, it's called I Got a Couple of Stories for You. Where is it? Found it. I found it, everybody. I found it, Cletus. I found it. Grateful. What are you grateful for? Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Bye, Jaden. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ba 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 bum. They really have helped me get through the day. That makes me so, so happy. Hi, Amy. How are you? Love it, love it, love it. Perfect. Okay. We're going to start our first story of the night. It is 8:38. Let's see, friends. Will I be able to not squirrel and get through these stories? TikTok, keep tapping that screen, please. We need to get to 1 million likes and we are at 300,000 and it's been 1 hour and 42 minutes. So please keep tapping that screen because we want to get to 1 million likes before the live is over. Hello, Coconut. Hi. I'm also grateful that I hit 2 years and 7 months sober yesterday. Sierra, I want to say congratulations to you. I am so fucking proud of you. That shit is hard. And all my sober friends here, I am so proud of you. You should be so proud of yourself. Okay. Amen. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going back and forth. Everybody's saying congrats on your sobriety as well on TikTok if you cannot see. All right. You've been soups busy, Flash. What are we doing? Oh, we're reading. Okay, this is called... I just said, will we be able to get through these fast and not squirrel? And what am I already fucking doing? I am already fucking squirreling.
Squirrel.
It's okay. It's okay. We're going to get there. All right. Got a couple stories for you, and we're going to start at 1:43:52. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm a recent follower and have been binge watching you on YouTube, mostly, also some TikTok. I love hearing all the stories. I'm sure you get tons of stories, so I don't know what the chances of you reading mine are. Well, here we are. But I would still like to share. I have had a few experiences, nothing too crazy, but I wanted to share a couple of stories because why not? The first one is on the scary side, and the second one is bittersweet. First story is A Shadow in the Woods. I used to live in a haunted-ish neighborhood. There are many stories about ghosts and unexplained phenomena. Not only that, but it wasn't completely safe due to crime. My town has trails that connect all around the city, and I used to live in a house that was across the street from a section of one of the trails. After dark, I was very nervous about going much further than the top of the hill leading down the river. One night, I was walking my sister's dog. We walked across the street, up the path to the top of the hill. At the bottom of the hill, there is another paved walking path and a wooded area near the river. I was looking toward that area while the dog was doing her business when I suddenly saw a small black shadow figure dart between the trees. I know it was a shadow because if it were an animal, I would have seen fur, but it was completely black. I hurried back home with the dog after that, and I didn't walk that close to the river after dark again. I do not blame you. That's scary. Ah! What didn't you hear, Jen? Oh my God. Okay, wait. Second story. Visitation. This story has kind of a long backstory, so bear with me, please. When I was a kid in church, I wanted to join the church choir so badly. The minimum age was 14, so when I turned 14, I immediately decided to go for it. I'm ADHD, which as a kid I didn't know, so not only was I a terrible student, but I had lots of issues with bullying and feeling invisible, so I had very few friends and was mostly drawn to adults because they were nicer to me. One of my adult friends had one of the most beautiful voices I have ever heard, and I loved to listen to her sing. She did lots of solos for the choir, and she would also often sing in front of the church. I absolutely loved her. I would always make sure to say goodbye and get my hug before leaving church. A few years later, she and her husband retired and moved away. I was really sad, but she sometimes came back to visit, so that was nice. I can't remember the year this happened, but she was diagnosed with ALS. This was heartbreaking to me, especially because I knew how much she loved to sing. She sadly passed away about 6 years ago. So here's the part of the story that I wonder about. I have heard about how people have visitations in their dreams. Not long ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, I had a dream. In this dream, I went to church as usual, and as soon as I walked in, I saw my friend. She looked well and happy, and she smiled when she saw me and gave me the biggest hug for what felt like 5 minutes. It felt so real. When I woke up, I had tears in my eyes. I have never had a dream like that before, and I haven't had one since. Could that have been her visiting me? I still think about that dream even now and still get a little teary-eyed. The end. Hello, Red. I know this is not recorded. That was so sweet. 100% absolutely. That was her visiting you. And I love that she came to visit you in your dream in like a setting that you would recognize as well. Like it was the setting of the church and she walked in. Did she say anything to you? I have chills. Definitely your friend. Yes, it was. Oh, good. Yeah. Hello. Hello. I didn't even know you could do recorded lives. Is that a thing that people do? Hi, Tink. Yes, love to chills. You can, but it's dumb. People record lives and then steal them. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's really fun. I'm just waiting for Abby to answer. Ab's cats to answer. I saw someone record Sylvester Stallone and put it on live. What? I was just wondering if she said anything to you or not. But that was 100% her. And I love that she came and she gave you, she didn't say anything, but I got the sense that she was waiting for me. She probably was. She was probably waiting for you to come. And I love that she did that. She came and visited you. And I love that you got a nice big hug. It probably felt so good. That's so awesome. I don't know what you saw in the woods, by the way, in the last story. I don't know what that could have been. It could have been a million scary things. But this one was very sweet. Yes, thank you so much for sharing. I am going to put up the chill factor vote. Remember when you're voting on the chills, I know there was 2 different stories here, but you can vote on whichever one you want or on both of them at the same time or whatever feels good to you. And they don't have to be scary chills. They can also be sweet chills. So it's 1, 2, or 3. Did that story, those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and the poll is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here that you can vote on it. It doesn't mean anything. It's just for funsies. It's just for funsies. Thank you so much for sharing that. I love when our loved ones come and visit in dreams. My last one, the last loved one I had visit me in a dream was one of my grandmas, and I had been wanting to see her and wanting a hug from her. I was like really missing her, and I asked her to please come visit me, and it took a little bit, but she done come visit me, and I got a big hug too, and it was so nice. It was wonderful. 3 for both, but the second story is all types chills. Yes, the first one is creepy types chills. I'm watching Signs the movie and also watching your live. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Retta, I'm so glad that my videos inspired you to tell your stories. I'm so glad. Everybody should tell their stories. My bro is stubborn. Apparently, I've asked for years. I know, Katie Jo. I know you've been asking for so long. When I got back together with my boyfriend, my brother sent me our symbol a few hours later. Your stories about dreams too? That's awesome. You watched Signs over the weekend. Love, love, love. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. Our next one up, by the way, is Corey Ann. Got it. My sister did that after she passed. No talking, just a long hug. I wouldn't let go till I woke up. Oh. I asked my brother to come and see me in my dreams. He waves at me and runs away. That's so funny. Sophie, it doesn't matter. The name of it doesn't matter. It's just for me to be able to identify it. Cassie, you only missed one. You only missed one. Okay, sorry. Have you seen a dark apparatus in your peripheral vision dart around? No, I haven't seen any apparatuses. You watching The Day After Tomorrow? Okay. That last story gave YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. I'm gonna do the sweet chill factor of 3. Aww. And TikTok gave a chill factor of 2. Oh my God. Thank you, Looney. I appreciate it so much. You're welcome, guys. Here we go. Our next story. Let me go grab it. Hold on one second. We read this one on live. I'm going to move this over here. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. My friends, we're at 360,000. We need to get to 1 million. Our next story is Corey Ann on YouTube. Maybe Alien. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Demarian. How are you? I swear your burps are what landed you, Uncle. Absolutely not. We burped at the same time, Sarah. Twinsies. Okay. Maybe Alien? Question mark? Question mark? Did you talk about mole worlds? No, I don't know what that is. I'm a big fanny of scary videos. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Of course we can get a pudding.
Pudding!
All right, we are reading Maybe Alien. And we're starting at 154.55. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I think I have been taken by aliens. Twice that I'm sure of. The first time I was asleep next to my late husband. I woke up and there was what looked like a white seamstress mannequin. Oh my God. Standing next to my side of the bed. I already have chills. I know the exact mannequin you're talking about and I don't like it. I don't like it. My grandma used to have one in the attic and it was fucking creepy as shit. Okay. I looked at it for what seemed like a half an hour or so before I tried to wake my husband to see what I was looking at, but really couldn't move. I could only move my fingers, but I was able to touch him. I also tried to say his name, but all I could do was man and grunt, yet in my head I was speaking clear and saying his name. This whole encounter took a while before the figure disappeared. The next morning, I told my husband what happened, but you got some random words in here that aren't the words for the story. Shimmer reason? But for some reason, I guess, I was calling the figure the White Witch. I have no clue why I started calling it that, but it stuck for a few years. After my husband passed, I moved to a new city and this White Witch showed up again in my room one night, but I had not been able to sleep that night yet. Oh, I had not been to sleep that night yet. The second encounter seemed like it didn't last as long as the first time. For a while, the whole thing bothered me because I didn't know what it was until I saw a show called Hell's Highway. That stories would take stories from online and try to debunk them. There were quite a few that couldn't be debunked, and one of those undebunked stories was about a family that were constantly visited by aliens. That story turned out to be real. The family even had drawn the aliens they would see, and I finally put together that what may have been happening to me. The family's drawings were of the exact same thing that I had seen in my room during both visits. The only difference between what the family was seeing and what I was seeing is that what I saw was white and what they see is jet black with a shine to it. Okay, the end. Autocorrect butchered me. That's okay. No worries. I just want to make sure I'm getting the story right. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, it did, right, Mojo? For a second, it sounded like sleep paralysis, the way you said you couldn't move and you couldn't speak, and there was a figure in your room. But I don't know. If it looked like the exact same thing, but it was a different color, you saw a white one and it was normally black. Do you guys think, Loon, you've had a lot of spiders lately. Do you guys think that that was an alien? Or do you think that was a sleep paralysis situation and it was some sort of being or entity or demon or something? But why would it be white and looked like a seamstress mannequin? Because that feels more like the way aliens are depicted a lot of the time. Which do you think that it is? Oh, Looney. The second time. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You hadn't even been to sleep yet. It just happened. So hold on. So in the second encounter then, like you said, you hadn't been to sleep. Do you think that were you laying in bed? Like, were you trying to fall asleep? Or like, what was happening? And then like, was it like you were moving fine and then all of a sudden you couldn't move and then the thing was there? Is that what happened? That feels like astral projection. I don't think they astral project. Guardian, did you lose any time? You were watching TV. So you were watching TV and then like all of a sudden you saw it and you were like frozen? That's so scary. That is a good question. Did you lose any time? They're asking as well. Did you feel scared? That's another question we're getting. I am waiting for the answers. Don't you worry. Either way, this really gave me the chills and creeped me out, though. I wasn't frozen, just confused. Didn't notice any lost time. Okay, so the first time you were frozen, like you couldn't move. Like you couldn't move and you couldn't speak. But the second time you could move and speak, but you saw the same thing. Oh, like someone projecting to her. But then why would she be in like a sleep paralysis state that first time? Yes, that's great. Okay, so then that's definitely not sleep paralysis. I wonder if the first time you were in like the paralysis mode because like they were like had just put you back or they were trying to do something. I don't know. Was there any weird noises or animals acting strange? Was it overly quiet? While we're talking about this, by the way, I'm gonna put up the chill factor vote. We can vote on the chill factor while we're talking about it. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and one day. And now it's up on TikTok as well. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It was strangely quiet. Even my guinea pig was quiet. Oh my God, Corianne. I don't like it. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I don't like it. Rich, I can't. The first 1 million people that send me $1 will get my guide on how to become a millionaire using YouTube. I've always wondered about it. If it was like strangely quiet. Yeah, alien visitor. Mm-hmm. You'd pay $1 for that? Rich, you already have $1. Yeah. I am assuming that the first time that you were like in that paralysis state because they wanted you to be, and the second time they just showed up. But like how long? You said the second time wasn't that long, right? And then they were gone, which is like really, really weird. You could have missed time and you don't even know. You could have no idea. But okay, yeah, definitely feels like an alien thing. So weird that it was like 2 random times like that. I hope it doesn't happen again. Did you feel really scared when it happened? Our next story, by the way, is from Rich and it's called Driving Glitch. That's who's up next. The first time you were spooked, probably also because you couldn't freaking move or... The second time you didn't feel scared, though? Hi, Dylan. Ooh, I did that bad because I was drinking. Hi, Dylan. You know what's funny is I never even cared about New Kids on the Block. And whenever I'm humming that song, I'm not even thinking about the actual lyrics. I'm thinking about the Oreo commercial. And they're like, oh, oh, oh. It's like they say the white stuff instead of the right stuff, you know? You know? You're a blockhead. Is that what they call them? I was more into Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, 98 Degrees. Those were my boy bands. Just confused. Definitely aliens. Definitely aliens, friend. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I hope it doesn't happen again. I hope it doesn't happen anymore for you. A deb head? What's a deb head? Back streets back. All right. How are we doing, TikTok? Ooh, we're at 415,000. Keep tapping that screen. Oh my God. Off subject, since age 13, I have said I died in Salem at the witch trials, burned at the stake, which means I was tortured to confess being a witch, but I didn't. What? That was such a random piece of information. That's crazy. You went to all the Backstreet Boys concerts? That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I mean, YouTube. I'm a little discombobulated. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Okay. Salem witches were hung, not burned. Really? I thought they were burned. Why do they always talk about burning witches at the stake or whatever? Is that a different witches? Maybe not in Salem? You passed on the Titanic? They were tortured. Ooh. That's Europe witches? All right. Have to head for the night. I'll watch in the morning. Bye, Zach. You're welcome. There's definitely some burning, right? I've heard if you got a mole on the back of your neck, you were hung. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, our next story is Driving Glitch by Rich. And we are going to start this one at 2:05:52. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Sorry, this one is short, but I had to share it. Okay. This happened the other day after my laser eye procedure, the day before. While my eyes are dilated, I can generally see better than when not dilated. I was driving up to the intersection in the far left lane, about 3 to 4 car lengths away from the intersection. I noticed there were less cars in the right lane, so I moved over. Mind you, there are only 3 lanes: turning lane, left lane, and right lane. I looked out of my passenger rear view to move over, then my center mirror, and then glanced over at my left window when I realized I was no longer on the road. What? My car was parked parallel to traffic, but in the gas station parking lot. I only drove maybe 2 car lengths at the most. No way I could have crossed 2 lanes and into the Shell parking lot. The Shell gas station has 2 entrances separated by a long curb. I would have had to run over the curb to get where I was parked. I looked at my driver's side mirror and noticed the car in the lane had stopped and was motioning me to merge back into the road. I got back in the lane and I waved at him, thanks for letting me in, and he gave me a "you're welcome" thumbs up. The whole time I was confused to how that happened, and I ended up parked instead of driving. It was my first time driving in town in over a year, and it didn't happen because I'm legally blind either, lol. Wanted to hear y'all's opinion on the ordeal. The end. Rich, you told this one in Discord to us, right? I feel like I told this in Discord the other day. Oh, was there a time loss? They're asking if there was a time loss. That's fucking wild. You were driving and you literally just landed. Just all of you were changing lanes and you're like, look, and then you're like, oh, I'm parked in a parking lot? That's fucking terrifying, dude. Not sure on the time loss. Okay, not sure. That is scary, dude.
That was scary.
Quantum jump. Alternate universe. I wonder if you got in an accident and then you friggin' like died. You had a quantum immortality thing and you died and then you like jumped to the nearest timeline in which you were parked. But what's weird about that is that the other car, like waved you on. I think that's what's getting me. Like, that's really fucking weird, right? Hey, honey, how are you? Hello, Celeste. Hello, Kelly Ann. This is story number 3. Alternate universe. So maybe not quantum immortality. Maybe just a weird fucking glitch. And then, like, running low on my 9 lives. But maybe not, Rich. Because then why would the other driver be, like, waving you on? Maybe that's just what was happening in the alternate timeline. Because if you were on the road and then all of a sudden you were in the parking lot and someone saw that happen, like the person saw that happen, they probably would have freaked the fuck out and been like, what the fuck just happened? But since that didn't happen, they looked normal and they were just like letting you in. Maybe you did die. I don't even know. I don't even know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's like a weird... I'm going to put the poll up while we're talking, by the way. Do you think it was like just a weird glitch? Do you think he like jumped? Do you think there's a portal? But if you portaled, same thing, that other car would be freaked out, right? Maybe the other person was her spirit guide telling them they're safe to keep going. Oh, Annie. Respawn point in real life. Okay, while we're chatting about this, we're gonna talk about the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did you think that story gave you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. There's a poll up on YouTube. And un momento, per favore. The poll is up on TikTok right now. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Definitely a portal, and what Annie said. Thank you, Mojo. Now with the newborn, I'm finally able to see you live in Germany. The baby keeps me up all night. Oh, I'm so sorry the baby keeps you up, but congratulations on your baby. And thanks for being here, Knitted Socks. That would be cool if it was a spirit guide being like, it's cool. You can keep going. That feels like a portal. Fucking weird, dude, right? Weird one, man. Red on alive. Red on alive. Okay. All good. All good. No chills, but shaking my head. Why does all this kind of stuff happen to me? I don't know, man. But there seems to like be certain people that this shit just happens on repeats all the time. Our next story, by the way, is Mojo. Our very own Mojo, Little Tidbits of Bobbles. That's going to be the next one up. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. We're at 465,000. Woo! And we need to get to 1 million likes. You can do it. I am so proud of you. I have a lot of faith in you. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is a little bit weird today because I'm in 2 places at once. Perhaps you just notice it more. That's actually true too. We all space out when driving, right? Yeah, if I know where I'm going, my brain turns off sometimes. Sometimes my brain just turns right off. Little Tidbits and Bubbles. I really like the name of this one, Mojo. Little Tidbits and Bubbles. Meow. Mojo, Mojo, Mojo. Autopilot moment. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I call it autopilot. I can forget 30 plus minutes of a drive easily. It's nuts. Mine does too. I don't know how I ended up where I got without causing a wreck. I know, right? It's actually a little scary. I just realized if you have a vibration plate, you can just hold your phone and it auto taps. Oh, you mean like if you're on a vibration plate? If we can't trust our own brains, what can we trust? That is a good question, my friend. That is a good question. Have you guys heard of Domo Drape? I'm in a rabbit hole. No, what is that, Hope? Me too, Auntie. I wasn't totally worried until my husband, side families and friends started worried. Now I really want him home and not hunting anymore. Oh. Domo Drape. He claims to be a vampire. What? Where are you? Where is he on? Which media what social media platform is he on? Standing on mine and holding my thumb over the top it taps like crazy. Oh my god, that's so awesome. He's on TikTok. You guys know who he is? What kind of vampire? Hey, Shelby. Hi. Watching you while I get my glam Jason costume ready for Halloween. Nice. That's awesome. We absolutely cannot trust our brains. Correct. Doom Guy, we're on number 4. You're good. You're number like 9. Our brains make shit up all the time. If you hear an accident and look around, your brain will store pictures of what happened before you looked. What do you mean? Loon? What even do you mean? Do you guys believe him? Do you believe Domo? I'm doing an all pink costume. I think Jason would love it. That's awesome, Shelb. Hey, Nessa. How are you? This is wild. I have to look this person up. Domo? Hold on. Domo Drape. Who believes that Domo Drape is a vampire? And what kind of vampire do they like say they are? Like they drink blood vampire? Like energy? Like what do they do? Crazy. It's so crazy, man. I'm trying to be the OF Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You mean OG? Nice. Oh my god, Savannah. I loved the OG Buffy. Me and my friends used to blood. His gang video is crazy though. What is that? Oh, Fang video, not gang. His Fang video? I do. He's 1,000% real. He drinks blood, but not humans. From the source, he gets it from like the Red Cross. No way, Davin. I'm gonna have to look into this person after. That's wild, dude. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave them a chill factor of 3. And what did TikTok give them? Because my poll is gone a 2. You guys keep giving a 2. TikTok gave a 2.
Oh my god.
All right. You shared his Fang video with me? Like you tagged me in it, Michelle? I followed him for years. He's just recently started to scare me with his hypothetical stories. What? Devin, what? That's crazy. Okay, little tidbits and bubbles. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're almost at 500K. If he gets the blood from Red Cross, it's human. He's just not harvesting on his own. Who is this dude? His name is Domo Drape. DOMO-DRAPE. Domo Drape. Good night, Looney. Thanks for hanging out. He shows his fangs coming in and going out with 0 cuts. There's a lot of AI out there, guys. I don't trust literally nothing. Have you seen the Sora 2 AI? Because it's fucking wild. There's your problem. I have to watch him. Where's my phone? Someone said they just tagged me. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, good. I'm losing followers on TikTok. That's nice. That's so nice. I love when I lose followers. It's just the best. Okay. This guy.
Let me explain something about fangs. This is the part of the video.
Okay, there's no cuts, but he's going like this. For them to come out and then and they come out. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Does he do it live? 500K!
Everybody becomes a vampire expert. And what's another thing y'all were talking about? A little stronger.
I don't trust the, like, he's doing like a, and then a, to go in and out. That could be like where he does the cut. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. I don't trust it. I literally am so, it's so hard for me to trust shit I see with my own eyeballs because of AI. He's a comedian. Or it could be how vampires get their teeth to come in and out. I know. Maybe. Maybe. I'll watch some more another day. I'll watch some more another time. I have my serious face on. Deepfake. Deepfakes are nuts, guys. He's literally a screenwriter. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're reading Little Tidbits and Bobbles. Bobbles. Little Tidbits and Bobbles. 2/20/43. What up, everybody? That's what it says. I love you all, and I'm sorry I'm not more active in Discord and junk. I have a couple of shorties and some kind of cool pics included for both. This is Miss Mojo. Trigger warning for severe depression. First incident I just call the fairy lights. Before I switched bedrooms, I had built myself a cute little calm down corner with fairy lights and vines streaming down the walls, bordered with wisteria bushels at the corners of the ceiling. That sounds lovely. I had my chair, footstool, and table all right next to my side of the bed. A few months ago, I was struggling emotionally in a very deep way. It was one of those nights where I laid down to sleep so that I didn't have the real bad and harmful thoughts/actions. It was pitch black in my room, which is actually very rare because I've always got to have my TV playing something familiar to fall asleep to. This night, I was just not okay and overstimulated by it. I rolled over onto my right to face my calm down corner, and I noticed that some of my fairy lights were dimly lighting up and then slowly turning off. And then a different light would glow and then another. Sometimes they were kind of bright, but mostly I had to focus to see them. Yes, I got pictures. Yay. I watched it for a while and kind of lost everything else that was going on in my head, just waiting to see which area was going to light up next. I finally decided I was over it and got up to just unplug them because I assumed there was some kind of electrical surge going through them. Nope. They were unplugged. And that cord wasn't touching anything plugged in. I'll pause here to let you pull up the pictures. Go ahead. I'll wait. Hold on. Intermission music. Is this where they're unplugged right here? Hold on. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on. Can you, TikTok, can you see? Can you see? Okay. Okay. There's a little lights. Oh, they're showing that it's not plugged in. Oh, what is this? Is that for something else? These are the little fairy lights. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Showing it's not plugged in. Yes. Perfect. What? Okay, you guys back? Weird, right? Your guess is as good as mine on who was playing with me that night, but they distracted the hell out of me and I'm still here. It's going in the win column. I feel like that was like some sort of like protective spirit, like an angel or a guide or somebody that was like helping you out, helping distract your mind. You know what I mean? That's okay, Mojo. That's okay. I can still see it. That's what I think. I think it was a spirit being helpful. A spirit or something or a being or an entity being helpful. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Except it's totally different story about something very different. It's Mike's angel pin. Mike is my husband, my boo thing. He found this pin in the parking lot of the Walmart we both worked at on the day that he met me. He says it's his good luck charm. Oh my God, that's so sweet. And tries to keep it stuck to the sun visor on the driver's side. Tries being very key to this story. We always put this pin back in that same spot on the sun visor, but we find it in the weirdest places. Usually it's somewhere in the house. This time it was randomly underneath my portable AC unit in my bedroom. Once it was stuck on the ceiling of my kid's closet when they were both still very little. The weirdest place we found it was in a creek bed that we were gold panning. What, Mojo? What even? We have no idea how it got there, but we pulled it up right out of the water. I'll show you a picture of the pin too, just for funsies. I genuinely want to know what the group thinks about why the pin just disappears and reappears. I did have some other things I wanted to share, but I gotta leave and make sure I send this in before the live starts. Later, glitches. Okay, so this is the... Did I get you? This is the pin. That is so cute and little. Oh, so legit pin. Like there's the end of the pin part. That is so crazy. I wonder if the lights thing and the pin thing are the same being? Like guardian angel or somebody? But why the pin thing? Like, why would they move the pin thing? Because the pin thing could, I was going to say the pin thing could be something like house elves or something mischievous, but it's in his car. And they're not moving it, they're not taking it from the house and putting it back in the house. They're taking it from the car and putting it in all random places, like even like the fucking, a creek bed. Oh, Mouse says it's an angel. It has wings, so it flashes around. That's freaking weird. I think the pin is confirmation that it's a guardian angel. But why are they moving the pin around? We've moved a million times and never actually lost it. Maybe to make you aware of something. Is there anything noticeable and meaningful? I had that same pin in my car on the driver's side when I was in high school. What? That's crazy. Pin sounds a little like fairy activity. Fairies. Someone else said fairies too. To make you believe or open your eyes to your surroundings. Do you notice anything like in particular happening or being talked about or anything like that when the pin is moving around? Rich says duende. In my brain, like things like duendes and things like that, they're like in the house. Hey, Reptar, how are you? When the pin is found, maybe take note of what's going on or what you're thinking. I think that's good. I've thought of the burnt toast theory, but I don't know if that fits. I don't know if that fits either. I didn't think of that at all. I don't think it's the burnt toast theory. Child spirits often misplace items. I'm not sure if it's my sign or Mike's. He's the one that found it originally, right? And it's in his car and it's getting taken from his car. Who's finding them? Who's finding it? Like, are you finding it most of the time or is he finding it most of the time? The burnt toast theory is that things happen to prevent other things from happening. So like, for example, it's called the burnt toast theory because say you're making breakfast, you're making toast for breakfast, right? And you're going to eat your breakfast and you're going to go leave the house, but your toast burns. You burn your toast. So now you have to take the time to make new toast because your toast burnt. But those couple of minutes made the difference between when you leave the house. You leave the house a few minutes later because you had to make another toast. You had to make more toast because the first one burnt. And those couple of minutes that were like in between, maybe you would have gotten an accident if you just left at the regular time. But because the toast was burnt, it was on purpose to make you leave later. Yes. You've all found it. You've all found it. Interesting. It could also be a distraction to stop something from happening. Interesting. The fairy lights, curious. I thought fairies were jerky. I feel like most fairies are, most of the fae fairies, right, are like mean and scary, or is that wrong? It might be a relative letting them know that they're with them. Maybe it shows up in places that need your attention or protection in that area and people. I never heard of that. I thought it was just a sign of stroke. Yes, smelling burnt toast is a sign of stroke, yes. Did you change your name? No, I did not change my name. I mean, I added Jess at the end of my name, if that's what you mean. Fight the fairies! Sam, fight the fairies! I'm a medium, and this story specifically is giving me hello from me vibes from a past spirit. So do you think it's like a specific past spirit that like made him find it in the first place? It was the day that he met her. right? That they met. So maybe it was like a sign that they were supposed to be together. And you think it's the same spirit that's like taking it and hiding it? Hi, Benjamin. I look different. What do you mean? Hi, Allie. Good to see you too. Wait, what looks different about me? For some reason, I feel like it's your protector, but sometimes it goes off to protect another. The leading you to things that need attention. Fight the fairies. No worries, Retta. No worries. Hold on. And where you find it is where it helped someone. It's their sign of approval. Maybe like the right track symbol. That makes sense. I think it is worth noting that you should try to... I said that wrong. My brain is all over the place today. I apologize. I think whoever said this was right, that you should try to pay attention when you're finding it, like what's going on in the moment. Spirits like, hold my beer. Fairies are meanies. They be taking my shit around here, my important shit. Yeah, that's not cool. Let me just put up the poll while we're still chatting. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's about to be up on TikTok. It's up right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Right about here. If they lost something, it could be a way to help them find something. This last time when I found it, all that craziness started with my roommates the day before. They steal your fuzzy socks. Yeah, look for the pattern. Yes. The answer is what feels right to you. Absolutely. The fairy lights, though, if this is like a protective or familiar spirit or something that's like giving you the angel as a sign of things, I also feel like they were potentially responsible for your lights to help you because you were in such a bad place and that helped distract you. So I feel like that's what I think for that. Is that what you guys think for the fairy lights? I know, those damn roommates, right? Those little motherfuckers. Little motherfuckers. Thank you so much for sharing, Mojo. Our next story up, by the way, is Belinda on YouTube. It may be back. You lost a ring in your living room and never found it. I lost a stone to my engagement ring and never found it. Womp. Womp, 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 womp. Mi dispiace, ma sono stanco. Ma io sono caldo. Fa caldo. The fairy lights were definitely something distracting her. My grandma lost a ring in her garden for like 30 years and dug it up one year when I was a kid. That's crazy. I lost a ring one time for over a year, helped Santa with a ride home from a mall, and found it the next day. What? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Okay. Got distracted. My brain went somewhere else. Alrighty, that last story. YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. I'm going to go with a sweet sound 3. Because I don't think it was particularly scary. Aww. And let me guess, did TikTok give it a 2 again? You guys are like kings of the 2s today. Yep. TikTok gave it a 2.
Oh my God.
Boom, bam, boom, bam. Bam, bam, boom, boom, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for sharing. Woo-hoo. Oh, you just filed for the final step today? The cops should be escorting them out by... When? By when? By when? By when? By Friday? Yeah! Party emojis. Mouse, this is going to be story number 5. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 561,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million before the stream is over. It may be back. You know, I was freezing when I came in my room today. I made sure that the AC was on so it will be really cold. And now I have the door closed and I have my lights on and I'm fucking sweating. Sounds good, Doonguy. Thank you. Bambi! We're up to 78. 78 millions if we hit today. When we hit today. 78 millions. All right. I have to pee really quick. I'm going to go do that. And I'll be right back. Talk about your favorite pair of socks that you own. What's your favorite pair of socks that you own and why is it your favorite? Because you like the way they look or they're comfortable? Talk about that. And TikTok, tap that screen so hard. I'll be right back. I can't let you in here because you're probably gonna eat the board again. Okay, friends, so sorry. I was updating, I had to update Uncle on the family stuff that's happening. I want to do that real quick. Brookie! Okay. There was a huge bang in my room? When? When was there a bang? I scared you? Wait, what? What happened? Annabelle did not do it. A minute ago, you started doing laundry, you forgot we were live. A few minutes when we came in, it sounded like a door slam. Cool. Hey, only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and you need to leave. Thank you. The fuck? Don't like it. You heard the bang too? Okay, cool. Awesome. Perfect. Anyway, sorry for the delay. I had to pee and then I had to update Uncle on some stuff. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. Brookie, how are you? Oh my God, guys, TikTok, we got to 631,000 while I was gone. You guys are fucking amazing, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go. I thought you came back, and when I looked, the room was still empty. What? I heard it too just now and earlier. That's why I freaked out. What? Oh yeah. I'm so sorry about your son's. It was arm, right? Arm? Leg? I don't remember which one. Could the cat have bumped against the door? It's possible. Sound like a door slam. A black hooded apparition was in my room. That's fucking, you're full of shit, Julian. No, I didn't go to come in. I literally immediately went over. I wasn't even in the bathroom. First I went to Uncle in his office, which is that way. And I was updating him. We were talking for a few minutes. Then I went this way because the bathroom's right there. Went to the bathroom and came back. No, I don't think anything fell. He's okay though. Arm. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't see anything that fell. That's crazy. Oh, when I run it back? Yeah, maybe I'll figure it out. I have not been having frequent activity, no. Just random little things here and there. I don't know, guys. That's really weird, though. Okay, we're on our next story. It may be back. 640,000 likes. It was loud and close. I thought you crashed into the door. Do you think maybe a cat did? Because, like, Collie was, like, outside in the hallway. So maybe, like, she jumped on the door? Can I just say I need more baby glitch snack videos? Oh, you liked that one? I'm trying to figure that out still. Hey, I'll make an announcement, though. It was too loud to be a cat. I was going to just see really quick if any of the other mods wanted to do it for 1 week, because I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to be at my son's football game. And if not, then I will make an announcement. Probably closing the bathroom door. Maybe closing the bathroom door, because the bathroom literally is right here. Like, I walk out and the bathroom door is like right there. Maybe that's it. That's crazy, guys. That's so crazy. Okay. I love you so much. We're going to start with It May Be Back by Belinda, and we're starting at 2:48:38. Here we go. Oh, you can? Katie, baby, can you just, I'm talking about movie night. If you think you could host movie night, can you just, in the mod chat, just tag me and be like, Auntie, I can help. Sorry, I got to start this again. We're actually starting at 2:48:59. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I wanted to know what you and the glitches think. Auntie, you might not know me. Belinda, every time you make a dumb joke about how you're so quiet and I don't know who you are, it makes me laugh. I don't know why. How do I not expect it to be coming every time? Every time it makes me laugh. Okay. Auntie, you might not know me, but I want to share a story with you. A bit of backstory. As I have said before, I have always been sensitive to energies, good and bad. I was always afraid of it as I didn't know what was happening to me. I have previously sent a story about living in different houses, and I was pushed or pulled down the stairs in every house with stairs, and with the house that didn't have stairs, the cupboards opening and closing and knives being thrown at my family and I. Well, this happened after that. Oh my God, more things. Holy crap. Anyway, to the story. The previous story stopped when I was about 16. The next thing happened to me a few years later. When I was in the military, I had to do some training during recruit school. We had a ship hull to practice in. I was heading down the stairs and I was pushed down them. Thankfully, it was for flooding and I landed in the water at the base of them, which broke my fall. When I joined my ship after finishing category school, where we learn our job, I thought it was over. At first, after I first stepped foot on it, I was heading down the stairs and I was pushed down it. Luckily, I caught myself before I hit the floor. The stairs on the ship were 90 degrees. I was hanging onto the handrails as you had to when using the stairs. It was metal, so I knew I had to be careful when ascending and descending them. I didn't think anything of it as I thought I missed a step or something, so I ignored it and I went on with my day. I stayed on the one level all day until it was time to go home. When I was climbing the stairs to get off the ship, I felt a tug on my hair, and I slipped down the stairs. I thought my hair caught on something, so I ignored it. I got out and I headed home. How are you ignoring it after, like, you have literally spent your entire life being pushed down fucking stairs by something? What? How are you just being like, my hair just got caught? Maybe you just didn't want to think about it. I got out and headed home. I lived on the ground floor, so I didn't have to deal with them except for working on the ship. The next day, I headed to where I was working the day before. I got to the stairs, I looked around, and I headed down them. I was again pushed. It was a light one, and I barely noticed it. Then and the day before. So again, I ignored it, but when I had to climb stairs to where I was going to be working, I was pulled down the stairs. Thankfully, someone was behind me and caught me, but I thought they pulled my hair. I thanked them and I asked them if they pulled my hair. They hadn't. They told me to be careful as it was dangerous. I told them I would. I didn't know what was going on. This went on for a week. It was annoying as I went up and down stairs about 100 times a day, and this happened every time. The next week, the pushing was getting stronger and stronger. Then I thought, oh no, is what I think happening to me in the past happening again? It had been years for that to happen to me. I thought it was long over. It had been 6 years since it happened. I had not been around my family in over a year, so I don't think it's the same thing that's doing it. Every time I looked behind me, either being pushed or pulled, no one was behind me. I was getting scared again as I didn't know what it was and I couldn't see anything, only people a few steps back from the ladders. This time I had witnesses see me almost fall or fully fall down the stairs. I was really scared as they were metal staircases and I could get really injured, especially when we did firefighting with oxygen tanks, which didn't stop the pushing or pulling at all. When I fell, I felt my heart stop for a second and then hammer in my chest. I was terrified as I had to deal with this all day, every day, for 2 years. It would take me 20 minutes to calm down internally as I didn't want to show people I was scared. You can't do that in the military. I was not afraid of anything, I was not afraid of anything, just that invisible force. My fellow crew members who saw me almost or fully fall down the stairs told me to see a doctor as I could have balance issues. I did, and there were no medical reasons for the imbalance. I swear I felt the push and pull. I told someone, they didn't believe me, but they did feel uneasy around the stairs when I was around them. Not normally, though. Some people always wanted me to take a huge step back and be the last to climb. I didn't blame them, though. I understood. Nighttime was always the worst. I was almost pushed out of the top bunk, but it was light at first, and then one night I was fully pushed out of it. After that, I put the bar up every night. It is there so that when the ship rocks at night, you don't fall out. That was smart. I was so scared I would be pushed out of it again. It took a while, but eventually I was pushed out of it again. I began sleeping on the floor. My cabin mates didn't know why, but they let me, and I felt comfortable there for the rest of my time on the ship. The end. Sorry again for the long-winded story. Thank you for this amazing community. Bye. Okay. Like, literally, what's this spirit's issue? Bullying her. Exactly, Olivia. Sounds like a spirit was trying to get you to quit so you don't suffer their fate. I would say yes to that if, yeah, a bar and a bunk bed. So like a bar that would go up. You know what I mean? So that you don't fall out of it. I would say maybe, Sophie, but the fact that this was an issue, because I don't know if you were here for her other story, but I read a story of hers like a little while ago, and it was like all the houses that she was in, all the different houses for years, the same thing would happen. It's like something that's fucking attached to this person that just likes to push and pull you down the stairs, which I think is ridiculous. And I don't understand why it waited. Like, why was there? The bar was usually only used while at sea. Yeah, that makes sense. I got so wrapped up. I know. Hey, girl. Hey, Megan. How are you? Where were you stationed, Belinda? They're asking. During the 6 years it didn't happen. That's what I was going to ask. Was she still around steps a lot, like at home? Yes, during those 6 years that didn't happen, were you around stairs? Is a great question. What the fuck, dude? Do you have stairs now at home? Does it still happen to you? I've been good. Thank you so much for asking. I just remembered it 2 weeks ago when I got my medical documents explaining on back bruises. Connie, I actually need one for number 11 if you want to give me the name of it. I'll write you down for 11. Sounds like spirit attachments. Yes. Does it push you on escalators? That's another question. I'm gonna put our poll up while we're chatting about this. Hold on. On the chill factor, 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's also up on TikTok. No, I don't have stairs at home. It does, but I try to avoid them if I can. It does push you on escalators, but you try to avoid it? You try to avoid escalators? What? Okay, Connie. Connie, didn't we read this? Or was there another story about Yankee Jim? I'll have to look at it. Spirit just hates the stairs. Wait, so those 6 years when nothing happened, did you have stairs in there? Still think it just picked her to bully. It follows. Need holy water or something. Celestina, no, I'm here. Maybe I didn't. I know I definitely like read a story at some point with the words Yankee Jim in it, but it could have just been another Yankee Jim story. If I did read it for some reason, it'll be marked on there, but probably not. No, you weren't around stairs any other time. So fucking stairs. The spirit could have had a fate of falling downstairs, and maybe they are trying to do the same. Maybe. Have you ever felt like someone was buried in the backyard? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Belinda? Because the person that the story is, because I'm gonna say even if she says yes to that, that doesn't really matter because this has happened in every place. This has happened in like every place that she's lived at. They're called ladders. What's called a ladder? Oh, the stairs. Our ladders. The Navy ship stairs. Maybe her guardian angel doesn't trust her. It's telling you to get the heck off stairs. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know, man. During the 6 years, was she trying to do something with her life, like better herself or start a family? I don't know, man. Could have followed her. Maybe. Was there a piece of jewelry or something that they brought with them? Sounds like an attachment to her, an item she has carried to every location over the years. Absolutely. Have you tried to, like, rid yourself of this potential attachment? Maybe her fate has something to do with stairs and is trying to protect her. Potentially. Can you guys hear me on TikTok? Doom guy is saying they can't hear me. Can you hear me? They can. Can someone type in there that Doom guy, my mic is cool? I don't know, guys, but hell to the no.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Blended only upsets me because the ghosts are trying to bully you. I know, man. Oh! I took a fall today leaving the doctor's office. Broken sidewalk was sticking up and I tripped on it. Oh, ouch, Rich. Jeez Louise. Hello, Catalina. Welcome. Thank you so much. Papa, can you hear me? Hello, Ami. Hi. You're here. Are you doing better? Oh my God, Nikki! Holy smokes, Nikki! Nikki just sent 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so freaking much. Michelle Weston got a membership. Lisa got a membership. Paige Porter, Courtney, Jasmine Sky, Tony Bickford, Anna Chiras, Gigi, Andrea Carnes, and Beck all received a membership from Nikki. Thank you so much. That was so, so generous, Nikki. I appreciate you so much. You're about to head home soon? Okay. Did they give you something? That was creepy. I got a ring in my ear and I couldn't hear anything for a couple seconds. What? In my place, ghost takes the shape of my family and sounds like them too. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I've tried to get rid of it, but it always happens. Belinda, that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. I cannot believe it continued to follow you and push you down the fucking stairs a bajillion times and everywhere you went. I'm trying to explain something, but it's hard with limited space to help her understand. You can always, if you're in the Discord, Retta, you can always, she's in Discord all the time. She's actually a mod in Discord. Her name is Snoopin in Discord. So you can always reach out to her there if you have more to say than just whatever you're trying to say in the comments. You have the same thing happen, sort of, not pushing you down the stairs. Okay, something else. Hello, Francis. That last story, by the way, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. Whoa, it's TikTok's first 3. You're still in Discord. You're still getting used to it. Yeah, just like type the @ symbol and then Snoopin, SNOOPIN. And you can like click on their name and then you can write to her and she'll see it. It'll like pop up for her. Sounds like a pretty persistent ghost. It didn't give up after 6 years. I know, man. And it's only the stairs. Oh, you have tinnitus? TikTok, we're at 735,000 likes. We're getting so, so close. Our next story is Tucci on TikTok, Demon in the Woods. Let's see. Let's check her out, shall we? Hello, Saucy. How are you? Hello, Connie. Maybe I'll just read them anyway. We'll see, Connie. We'll see how I'm feeling. Thank you, though, for that. What did you put as the title so I know what to look for? Like in the subject. in the subject. Demon in the woods. Demon in the woods. Demon in the woods. Deep demon in the woods. I want to join Discord, but I don't know how to search for it and join. I'm a noob. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If you want to join the Discord, download the Discord app and make an account. And after you do that, all you're going to do, I'm going to show you right now, is you're going to go on this. Hold on. I got to be able to see what I'm showing you. You're going to go on this thing with your little circle and like this one is mine. Right? That's my thing. But anyway, that's what it's going to look like. And there's a plus sign at the bottom. So on the left hand of your screen, you're going to see like, unless you're brand new to Discord, you might have no circles. Each circle is like a Discord server. So I'm in a lot. That's why you see a lot. But there's a little plus sign, a circle with a plus sign. And you're going to click the plus sign. And then this is going to come up like this. And on the bottom, it says, have an invite already? Join a server. So then you're going to click on join a server. And then over here, up here, it says invite link. And you're just going to type Auntie Matrix in here. Hold on. AUNTIEMATRIX. One word. Boop. Auntie Matrix. And then click the join button. And then it'll pop up. That's my server right there. That's what it's going to look like. And then you're going to click go to server. Or yours might say join. Mine says go because I'm already in there. But it's super duper easy. So that's how you add the server. I'm trying to figure out how to make it discoverable so that you can literally just search in like a different spot that might make it easier for people to find, but it's giving me issues. Yes, and it's free. Joined. Perfect. There you go. Easy peasy. So anyone who wants to join Discord, please come join Discord. Please come join Discord. Ooh, goddess. Cream soda floats. Sounds good. Cream soda floats sound delicious. Delicious. Do you enjoy true crime stories too? I don't personally watch any true crime stuff. Not that I wouldn't get into it, because I did recently watch that Netflix documentary, the catfishing one. Forgot the name of it. And I was really into that. So I feel like I might enjoy them, but I just don't. You got it, Sophie. Can someone please on YouTube tell Savannah how to send memberships? Can we do more than one pen pal? Oh, I have a question actually. While we're here, you joined the Discord? Nice. Anybody in Discord who I gave a pen pal to, did anybody either send a letter or receive a letter for yet? It's been a couple of weeks. I'm hoping that people are like have sent their first letter or received their first letter. I would love to know if there's anyone here that has done it. Corian, did you get, like for you, were you, I don't remember because there were so many people. Were you supposed to write first or send first? And did you do that? You sent one. You're sending yours out tomorrow. Love. You're about to receive your first one. Woohoo! Love it. I've sent a letter, haven't received one in return, but I need to check the post office. Nice. So exciting. That's so much fun. You had to get stamps. I get that. Who has stamps? I mean, I do, but they're very old. They're like forever stamps that are Christmas ones from like 6 years ago. I sent the letter, but it came back. I think I put the wrong address. I have to look again. Okay, no worries. If anybody wants to be matched up with a pen pal, you still can. I understand, Mojo. I understand. You still can. If you look in the announcements, if you search in the announcements, there's like a link somewhere for like a little form you can fill out for pen pals. I'll have to check it. I have to see if anyone else signed up. I actually haven't checked it in a little bit. I'm going to write it down to check it so I don't forget. Check pen pals. It's going to be tomorrow, and we're going to repeat it every day. Every day. Is my pen pal here? I don't remember who everybody's was. Oh! What happened to my color? It's because this. Oh no. They took away my thingy, guys. On TikTok, I can't do it anymore. What do you even mean? Oh no. I'm trying to see where to do it. Oh, I really wanted to do it. It didn't work. Oh, that's such a bummer. That's okay. My Shift H. My Shift H. That's so exciting, Connie. Woo. Okay. It's a sad day. I'm going to write that down too so I can look into it. Shift H. All right, holy shit. Can we maybe stop squirreling, Jessica? Or
Squirrel.
yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Demon in the Woods. Demon in the Woods. Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Who was it on Discord I was adding again? Oh, it's Snoopin. Snoopin. She's a mod. A moderator. She's a moderator. All right, we're reading Demon in the Woods. And we're starting at 3:11:30. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This one is going to be a little short. So I used to live with my grandma. I helped take care of my great-grandma because my grandma was on oxygen. Her house is literally in the woods. Her driveway is 1/4 mile long in the woods, LOL. So one day we made a run to the store. My uncle stayed home with my great-grandma so I could ride with my grandma. We were coming down the driveway and heard a scream. A blood-curdling scream. Mind you, it's still daytime. It's like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, so my grandma and I hauled ass in the house. I had a Chihuahua weenie dog mix, barked her head off all evening. I let her out right before dark, and she barked the whole time she was outside, too. Her barking at nothing wasn't new, so we paid her no mind. Well, about 8 to 9 p.m., she jumped at the door, barking worse than she had been. So I went to the door and I looked where the cars were parked to the right, nothing. I turned my head to the left, looking down the woods and trash pile, and I saw a pair of red eyes about 7 or 8 feet off the ground, staring back at me. My little cousins were there visiting and came running when I said, "Oh shit." I slammed the door and every one of them looked at me and said they saw them too. We all just stood there. I looked at all of them and said, "You did not see anything. If you know, you know. LOL. I have no idea if the scream was related to those eyes or not, but I was not going to find out. The end. Thank you for reading. I love you. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Could be Bigfoot or a dog man. Wait, does Bigfoot or a dog man have have red eyes? Are you in the Appalachians, Tucci? Nope. What number are we on? That was number 6. Tucci, super scary. I know. Nope. Didn't see a thing. Didn't see a thing. That was scary. You think it was a skin? I don't know. Nope, not even close to the Appalachians. Just some scary woods. Red eyes have been reported during both cryptid encounters. I did not know that. For Bigfoot or Dogman, I did not know that. I know there's lots of things that have red eyes and they're scary. They're scary. Oh my God. No, hold on, I'm going to put the poll up while we're talking about this. What do you guys think it was? Do you think it was Dogman? Do you think it was Bigfoot, do you think it was a demon? Do you think it was another entity? What do you guys think? Oh, it was you? Thanks, Allie. Hold on, let me put up the chill factor vote. We're voting on the chill factor while we chat about this. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, Mothman, Corianne. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on Tickety Talkity Talk. Mothman. You think it was Bigfoot because of the scream? Wait, does Bigfoot make screams? I've never heard of screaming being related to Bigfoot. I've also heard and believe that Bigfoot, there's more than one of them and they're like an interdimensional species. The guy who my grandma brought the land from had dug a moat. A moat? Like around the whole property? Bigfoot is notorious for a specific scream. They scream to keep the ghosts out? That's fucking wild, dude. Was it still in working condition, the moat? Dogman has been heard making weird screams too, so unless they saw it, hard to say. I don't know why I've never heard screaming having to do with Bigfoot. That's crazy. Around the whole property. A moat. A moat. Last few videos I've watched say Dogman is terrified of water. Tank! The water was all gone. That's why it got in. Okay, putting all the things together, it sounds like maybe a Dogman. What? I don't think it was an S-Walker. I don't think it was a flesh pedestrian. That's my personal opinion. Oh, Tink, I've heard of Dogman swimming. Okay, so we have conflicting info, huh? Mothman has red eyes also. Well, whatever that moat was doing, you need to put water back in it. You need to put some water back in it. What the heck is Dogman? It's a dog. It's a dog man. It's literally what it sounds like. Like a dog man. I haven't heard much about Dogman, so I can't, or about Sasquatch, so about Bigfoot. I don't know that much. So Mothman is often described as an 8 foot tall with large glowing red eyes. Doesn't Mothman also have wings? It was a cryptid, the end. My mind went to Mothman too, but he's typically in Appalachia. I feel like I missed something on the story, so for sure I have to listen to the replay. Watch Terror in the Woods. A person heard weird screaming noises in the night. Woohoo! The driveway washes really bad, especially when it rains really bad. Interesting. Like the Dog and Dogman movies? No. You goose? Well, that's terrifying. Put the water back, I would say. Maybe it was holy water. What if the moat was like filled with holy water? Makes you think of that girl trying to show off her new umbrella. Oh my God. That was crazy loud, that scream. It scared the shit out of me. I jumped in that video. Like we have to literally keep rebuilding the driveway. Do you think the moat would help with that? With the flooding? The scream makes me think of skin, but the eyes are saying a different story. Yeah. I've heard Mothman sightings in Texas and Chicago. Where was that movie? The Mothman Prophecies. Like, where did that take place? Victoria. Our next up, by the way, is Sophie on TikTok. Are you still here, Sophie? Oh, you don't. You are. You're right there. Midwest. A banshee. Point Pleasant. Where is Point Pleasant? Where is Point Pleasant? Guys, we're at 819,000 likes on TikTok. We can get to 1 million again. And then we'll be at 78. New Jersey? Oh, New Jersey. You're making forks on your 3D printer? No, it made it worse. We had flooding one year and almost lost the driveway. What? Maybe you should move. That's nuts, dude. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was definitely something. Good job staying away from it. And your dog was going bonkers crazy, which is bonkers crazy. I am just the silliest in the world. I am so silly. Glitch story. Glitch story. Bamblue, are you still here? Because you're going to be up after this, and I just need to know what the name of your what the name of the story is you sent so I can find it for the next one. Tiana, hello. You live in New Jersey? You live in New Jersey? There's a Point Pleasant in New Jersey. There's a whole boardwalk and everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And my gosh, Annie. Pave that driveway. You have Mothman festivals? Shut up. What? What do you even mean? Mothman festivals. Jersey. Mothman came from Point Pleasant, West Virginia. What is it? It was like Wake Up number 26 or something like that, right? Remember that? What? I got chills. I just got some chills. Swamp Thing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And motherfucking shit. And a 3 from TikTok. There we go. There we go, everybody. Okay. I lost my pen. The amount of times I catch myself saying, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, throughout the day. Because of me or just because of you? Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. You make my heart sing. We're on story number 7. You make everything groovy. Because of me, I love that. Wild thing. I would love to do that Halloween stream, but I don't know if I will because I have my daughter on Halloween. I don't know what she's doing yet because she's 12. And so I don't know if she's going to go trick-or-treating here with a friend or if she's going to go to a friend's house and go trick-or-treating. I don't really know what's going on. If she's having a sleepover. So if she's not here, not doing a sleepover and none of that stuff, maybe I'll do one, but I don't really know. We'll have to see what's going on. All right. Did everybody understand everything I just said? The name of the game we played earlier was Contexto. Contexto. All right. All right, my friends. We are reading Glitch Story. And we're starting at 3/23/18. I believe that I jumped timelines after what should have been a truly tragic event. Is this quantum immortality story? It was the 4th of July, 2020, and after dropping my son off with his father, we decided to take a trip to an old candy store about 2 hours away in Maryland. After that's really far away to go for candy. I hope it was good candy. After about 45 minutes of shopping, we made our selections, grabbed a few milkshakes, and decided to head out to find a place to view the fireworks. It was the height of lockdown, so there weren't a lot of people going places. The highways were very empty. I should have been driving, since my boyfriend's license was suspended, but I'm sensitive to sugar, and the milkshake made me really sick, so I asked my boyfriend to drive until I was feeling better. We were stopped at a flashing red light with a stop sign, making a left-hand turn onto a divided highway, when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a car comes barreling towards us. In the blink of an eye, everything came to a stop. We landed fully in the opposite direction we had been facing. Somehow we got hit by a man going 86 miles per hour, and he only managed to spin us around. He hit my back left tire, totaled my car and his, but everyone survived. Moments later, a random bystander, a man who was taller and broader than I can even describe, came to my side of the car. The only other thing I noticed about him was that he was wearing the same shoes as me. Eventually, medics arrived and we were taken to the hospital. I had to call my mother to come drive from Pennsylvania to Maryland to the hospital to pick my family up because my car was towed away. I took several photos of us at the hospital with proof of the minor injuries we sustained. The next day, we went to the place that towed my car and took extensive photos for insurance purposes. We contacted the police, we filed reports, and got information for the other driver, his name, address, insurance, etc. And we waited for the state of Maryland and both insurance companies to contact us because my boyfriend was driving on a suspended license. We figured that this would turn into a nightmare. Contact never came. No one ever reached out for any reason. A few years went by with literally nothing. Now it's 2025, and I'm trying to find a picture of the car to show a friend what happened, only I can't find the pictures. Thinking I deleted them, I went through my backup folders, all of them from multiple accounts. They're not there. My boyfriend can't find them either, anywhere. My boyfriend's kids can't find them either. The pics from the hospital are different, too. Now we're smiling. Oh my God, I have chills right now. No dirt, no blood, no evidence of tragedy. The MD State Police have zero record of the incident. My boyfriend never got into any trouble for driving on a suspension. My insurance says I never even owned this car, let alone totaled it. I can't find any proof that I owned the car or that the car even existed. My medical records do not have proof I was in the hospital. My mother doesn't remember picking us up from the hospital, so we started asking our friends, and no one aside from the four of us even remember this accident happening. We had at least 6 people who had photos outside of us. They cannot find them either. They don't even remember us mentioning the accident happening. There is absolutely no proof whatsoever that I can track down for this car or this accident, and that's why I believe I died, and then I jumped timelines into a reality where it never happened. The end. Hell no button, please, Auntie. You got it.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
What even? What even? Wait, then why are there pictures? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Hold on. Why are there pictures from hospitals smiling? Like, what explanation would that have? Yes. Why are there pictures of you smiling in a hospital? What do people say that was? Why were you in a hospital smiling? Oh my God, I have so many chills right now. I think we all passed in 2020 and this is hell. Oh my God, it sure feels like it, huh? Sometimes. I wish I could explain that. The outfits are right. We are dressed for the 4th. Okay, Jess, so that is my question, right? That's what I was just thinking. Because you said, Jess said, what if you died? But if you died, why would you remember the hospital trip and the crash and everything else? Do you have a car title? That was a really good one, right? That was the best one of the night, I think. I think that was the best one of the night. That's what I was thinking too. Because if the whole thing happened and you remember all of that happening and then now it never happened, I don't feel like then you died on that accident and switched timelines. Because if you died in that accident and switched timelines, you wouldn't remember the things after the crash, right? It's normally like the crash happens and you die. But then next thing you know, the crash didn't happen. But for you, it was like, the crash happened, you went to the hospital, you filed the reports, like all the stuff. You took all were you near a military base? And the license plate I kept is registered to a different car. What? That's fucking wild. We never reused it. What? Wouldn't the hospital pictures have disappeared with the car photos? That's what's weird. She said she does not have an explanation for that. That they're wearing the same 4th of July clothes, but they're smiling in the hospital. No military base, not by a military base. There's 2 photos from sitting outside the hospital, and that's all I can find. Oh, so it wasn't even photos of you in the hospital. It was just you were outside of the hospital. And what's with the matching shoes? I forgot about that, Rich. That was freaking weird. I still have chills right now. That was freaking weird. What? Yeah, they could have been there visiting someone, Silence. That's so true. That's very true. Maybe that's why. You can see the hospital in the background, and I was wearing American flag Converse. The person, the matching shoes. Hold on. I forgot about the matching shoes person. Let me like scroll up really quick. Hold on. A bystander. They came to the side of the car. What, to like ask if you were okay? Is that what they were doing? Why would the guy have matching shoes? I mean, it was 4th of July and they were 4th of July themed shoes. But for them to have the same shoes is like really fucking weird. Like first I was like, oh, maybe that was like a guardian angel or somebody. You know what I mean? I forgot about the person too. He helped me out of the car to the side of the road. Did he disappear after that? Do you think he was like a guardian angel? Or you think that man had something to do with it? Those Converse are hard to track down. No, that's very true. Earth angel. So crazy, must have hopped timelines somehow after the accident. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys had to have, like, hopped after the accident. No one else remembers him being there, just you. Hold on, so only you remember the guy, but all 4 of you remember the accident and the hospital and all the things. My boyfriend said I walked by myself. Okay, so in that case, that feels like that was some sort of guardian angel or protective spirit or guide or somebody that was helping you out of the car. But maybe the person with the matching shoes was in your situation instead of you. Like they switched. Guys, this is crazy. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna start the poll while we're chatting. The chill factor poll. Did this story give you 1, 2, or 3? Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and now it's up on TikTok as well. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Maybe that was her guardian angel. Definitely was an angel or a spirit guide. The kids are 19 now, and they are also unable to find their pictures. He was definitely a protector of some sort. Guys, this is freaking crazy. But, like, how did they switch after? This was a great one. This was definitely a great story. We're going to label this great story. Like, why would they switch after? It totaled our car 13 days after we bought it. Say, wait till you hear mine. Who, you? You're not on my list. Are you talking about you? Hey guys, I'm sorry, on YouTube, really quick, did Bamblue ever tell us what the name of the story was? Because they're up next. He was definitely serious. That's freaking nuts, dude. I just don't understand how... it's blowing my mind how... there are a lot of instances in which people like experience an entire accident, right? And then it's like it never happened. But in most of those things, that's more of like a premonition thing where they're like experiencing the accident and then they're taken back before the accident. They make different choices so they don't die. I guess it's possible for you to experience the whole accident and everything and then like afterwards switch timelines, but I haven't really ever heard of that. So I don't... Ooh, Living, thank you so much. I definitely need to do a YouTube ad. I should have actually done 2 more by now. We can switch timelines without knowing it until we realize it. What if the guy was a protector but also caused the accident to save them from something else? That's an interesting... A glitch on top of a glitch. It was during lockdown, so the hospital didn't let many people inside. Everything changed for me after I ran that active pew-pew sitch. This is so wild, dude. What the I don't even know. It couldn't have been a dream because it wasn't just her. Her whole little family, all 4 of them remember it. All 4 of them had it. Yo, what? Oh, perfect. Bamblue, perfect. Thank you so much. Can someone see if Bamblue is back on the live at all? Like, are they caught up? Dude, this was a crazy one. This was definitely the best one. I'm just going to turn off this gift goal. How do I get rid of it? How do we just get rid of it? Edit? Reset? No, I don't even know. I don't know, guys. This was freaking wild. Thank you so much for sharing this. This was such a good one. What if they didn't pass until they were in the hospital? No, okay. Okay, because they did say, though, that they left the hospital and then they were waiting for like months and nothing ever happened. Wait, so are you saying like maybe they all passed in the hospital? But they were all taking pictures of how minor their little injuries were in the hospital before. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This was crazy. Sana, can you please? Absolutely not. Can a mod please block Sana? Stop scamming people. Oh my God. Minor injuries, right? We have a guardian angel who caused the accident to save them from something worse and missing pictures. Hello, Liz. How are you? Oh, Lizeth. Hello, Lizeth. While spinning, she just went through a portal where she maybe had gotten an accident. Oh, 2 Cookie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We didn't celebrate the 4th of July again until 2025. What? Because you were scared? She maybe had gotten in an accident, different car, different outcome. So just looking for the wrong info because that's from another timeline. Yes. Andromeda, you finally caught alive too. Hello. Welcome. We were going to do laundry that day, but we went on a trip instead. This is so crazy. Literally so crazy. I cannot even. Thank you so much for sharing. The chill factor on that for YouTube was a 3. And it was also a 3 for TikTok. That is even crazier, right? 888,000 likes on TikTok. Whoop, 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 whoop. I love it. I wonder if her celebrating again after 5 years erased the past. Oh, I don't know. Scary good, right? OMG. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness and my gosh. Oh my gosh and my goodness. Oh my goodness and my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just get this ready right here. That's a great theory, erasing the last. Yes. Yes, friends. Mojo, are you seeing 900K? How come I only see 892? That's crazy, everybody. Okay, this one is how my late sister introduced me to my husband. That's our next story. All right. After this, we have 1, 2, 3 more stories. And if we hit the 1,000,000, we'll have a 4th story. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. I've been watching your videos all day today. Hopefully I can share some of mine soon. Yes, I'm so excited. Absolutely. Okay. I am zooming. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so, so proud of myself. Maybe I won't go to bed at midnight. That would be so great. I think CERN turned on the LHC full power on July 4th. Like this past July 4th? Got my TikTok shop rockets. I got off your page going. Rockets. What? What time is it where I am? Right now it's 10:35 p.m. You have 909.8. I have 905 likes showing. Good night, Mojo. I love you so much. Thank you for being here and modding so lovely. 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 Oh my God. Chris, are you fucking kidding me? You asked the April, are you still a dick? And it literally said, the April says, for sure. What? I can't believe someone tried to scam people on your live. It literally happens all the time. Hey, beautiful Berry. I miss you too. The one in your shop. Rockets? But like, what's a rocket? What's a rocket? It happens all the time, this scamming, especially on lives, like, and in videos and stuff. Accounts that do like spiritual things of any kind, woo-woo things of any kind or anything, especially are subject to that, because people will pretend to be you and then be like, oh, Grand Rising, I have a message for you. It just keeps, I needed to tell you. Would you like the message? And the person will be like, oh my God, yes, please tell me the message. And then they'll make up some shit and then they'll be like, okay, just give me some money and I'll give you a reading. And the person will give them money. Don't give people money. Oh, otter tappers. You said rockets. I didn't know what that was. Can't. Literally can't. Two Cookie, thank you so much for all the pumpkins. Oh my God, I forgot there were pumpkins. I didn't even see if there was any pumpkins for a gift goal. I'm going to do that. Maybe we'll hit something. Guys, guess what? I've made $15 whole this live. 15! Suck on that. I'm going to buy a coffee with that. Where is... Oh, that's just on TikTok, not on YouTube. Oh, they have the October. That's cute. I'm trying to see what other like festive ones they have. Trick or treat. I'm going to try a trick or treat. We'll just put up like 3 little trick or treats. Trick or treat. Those look cute. Okay. Brookie has been a member for 19 months. Where can you buy my book? Literally anywhere. You can go on Amazon and get it. Oh, wait, hold on. Two Cookie and beautiful Berry. Thank you. Those are very cute. I wanted to see what they look like. Thank you for showing me. You can buy it anyway. Like, just you can like go get it on Amazon. There's also a Kindle version. There's an audiobook version. The audiobook version is my voice, and yes, it's on Audible. They also have it in some like Barnes and Noble's actual stores and stuff like that. So it's in a lot of places. A lot of places. Space Cadet, thank you so much. Ah! Oh my God, we hit a goal. We hit a goal, guys. Holy smokes. Now let's do these. We'll just do these little baby pumpkins. We'll do some little baby pumpkins. Because they're only 1. Okay. Oh, the name of the book. It's right here. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. A glitch. I haven't been on a live for so long. And of course, my kids are supposed to be sleeping or screaming. Brittany, I'm so sorry. Hello, Susie. I'm so glad that you're here. Every time I watch a live or someone follows me from a fake account. Yep. All the time. All the time. All the time. Oh, thanks, Chris. I forgot you could do that. I forgot about that. I listen to your spooky storytime videos on my 10-hour shifts. They really help me get through my nights. I'm so glad that you're enjoying them, Connie. Little pumpkins. Oh my God. Thank you for the little pumpkins. Thank you, Sabrina and Miranda and Beautiful Berry and Jess T and 2 Cookie and Justy and Sabrina. I appreciate the little pumpkins. Your tappers are tired. 941. You guys have 950. I have 940. 1,000 likes. You guys are almost to your million for today. All right, I guess I'll put October's. Do I just have to whine about how I didn't make any money and then you guys send me gifts? I'm not going to ever do that, don't worry. I owe Apple money. Oh, please do not worry about it at all. Okay. You go. I know the TikTokers are so close. I feel like I should wait to read this next story. Beautiful Berry, thank you so much for the October. It was so cute. Because we're so close to the million, and I feel like I'm going to start reading this story, and then we're going to hit the million. So let me just wait a second so we can celebrate our million. We'll just do our little dance. And then I'll read this next story, and then we'll pick our sticker because I know this person is waiting for their story. You're tapping. You got it. You guys are up 960. It says 953 to me. I don't understand why our things are different. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Katie baby, thank you for the October. Miranda, thank you for the October. You guys are going to have to tell me when it says a million because mine doesn't say what yours says, which is so crazy. I've been waiting to share my story for months. I'm so glad I tuned in tonight. I'm so glad you did too. Your story was the best story of the night so far, friends. Thank you so much for sharing. While we wait, let me see. Tomorrow's your 40th birthday? Don't worry, I'm 42. You're good. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, beautiful Berry. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I've been tapping for an hour straight. Don't know how everyone is doing it. I can't make the top 3. Oh, you know how? Because they have assistants. There's tappers, and then there's actually, and then some people literally take a massage gun, and they put their finger on the phone, and they use the massage gun on their finger. Somebody was on their vibration plate. Not me. My fingers are going to fall off. I've been using my fingers, and I've been tapping since I got home. You guys are fucking so locked into hitting a million, and I appreciate you so much. 1 million is a lot of taps. 1 million. It's insane. When I started doing these, because we used to hit 1 million like sometimes. When I started doing this sticker board, like, ooh, every million we'll get a sticker. We'll put a sticker on the sticker board, like for funsies. I was like, okay, we'll get them once in a while. You have hit every one since then. It's been over a year. You have hit every one. That's a lot. I was never in my life expecting that. These phone screens can take a beating. I hope so. 7K to go? It's a challenge. I love it. It's nuts. 994.6. I have 987. So you guys are going to have to tell me when we hit it. You're gonna have to tell me, and then I'll press the button. We are motivated by stickers. I love it. Hello, Mickey. How are you? You have 998. You've been here since the 11th sticker. We did it. We hit 1 million. Woo! $1 million. Woo! Yes, my friends, you did it. 78. 78 motherfuckers. Brookie, I've been here since the first sticker. 78 millions. Rest your fingers. Don't do any more tapping for the whole night. Just relax and listen to the last 4 stories. 5 stories. First sticker, gang. Woo! Who was here since the first sticker? You tell me. Hello, Fabe. How are you? Yes, my friends. That's why I don't comment much. I'm so busy tapping. I get it. My fingers are numb. Since the first live. No fucking way, dude. Crazy. Yo, to everybody that's been here for literally years, you realize you've been here for years? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so fucking much. Like, that's amazing. That you still want to hang out with me after so long makes my heart so happy. Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. Why is it echoing? Is it echoing for you? My stomach is growling. I remember before you even went by Auntie Matrix. Yes, Katie. Yes, I love you so much. No echo? Okay, perfect. It is nuts, dude. Nuts. I regret not finding you sooner. I found you in like March. Yes, Connie. It doesn't even feel that long. Time flies. I know. Want to come to Thanksgiving? I have my own Thanksgiving, but thank you for the invite. Tessica Vision. That's still technically my name. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. All right. I've been on and off for a few years because sometimes when I binge it, I get too paranoid and I have to take a break. Sarah, I totally get that. I actually started watching before Auntie Matrix. Was so excited to start these stories. Yes, I love it. Your first live was my first live. I first found you on another platform one day out of the blue because you posted a video related to me. Nice. No worries. Thank you for being the auntie I needed when the rest left me. Oh, don't make me cry with shit like that. I love you so much. Okay. That's why I only come here so often. I live by myself and I get too scared. I get it. You've been here since before Auntie Matrix also. I love it. Good night, Robert. Good night, Robert. I read one of your stories 2 years ago on a live. I love it. Okay. All right. Do we want to... Thank you so much for being here. Do we want to pick our sticker first and do the sticker board, or do you want to read the story first? Bamboo, are you good? Are you good if we pick our sticker real quick? I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving. We're picking our sticker for the million, and then we're going to read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories. Actually, I need a story for number 12. So if anybody has a story they'd like me to share for number 12, just let me know. Silence, I love ya. You got me here with story 13 or so. I've had 4 different YouTube accounts and 3 different TikToks. I follow you on all accounts. I love you so much for that, Marcy. Okay, we'll do the sticker. And if anybody has a story they'd like to be for number 12, please let me know. Okay, so let's pick our sticker really quick. Bamboo, thank you. I love you. You have a story. Sunny, you were the first person to say it. You're number 12. What is the name of the, what'd you put in the subject line of the email that you sent me? Boom, boom, boom. All right, hopefully we won't get another, hopefully we won't get another alien sticker. We've had so many alien stickers. All right, we have, you can send it now, Sunny, that's fine. I have a couple stories to go, so you have a minute. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. I don't know the rest of the words. And then, what's the other one gonna be? I don't know. How can you tell how long you've been a member? Then we have this really cool skull. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. That is fitting for the last story. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Okay, so these are the two. I'm gonna put a poll up. Blah, 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 blah. Give me 1 second. Sticker vote. So we're doing, which sticker should we do? We're gonna do, it was all a. Ooh. Oh, I'm blurry. Thank you. Hello. There we go. All a dream or skull. Shiny skull. Okay, the poll's up there. Let me put the poll up for TikTok. Give me 1 little baby second. Sticker. We have, it was all a dream. It was all a dream. Shiny skull. Save. Start. Okay. All right. Everybody vote on the sticker that you like. Oh my God. Haley, member for 19 months. Whoo! Thank you so friggin' much. Crystal, member for 21 months. Yes. I finished sewing my leather and sealskin mitts by the sealskin. Woo! By the time you hit 1 million likes. Nice. Nice. I like both. How will I choose? Oh, let me hold them up for you. I'm so sorry. I should be holding these. Okay, these are the options for the sticker. So please vote for the one you would like. I closed my eyes and clicked one. Just pick a random one. I like them both too. Oh my God, I'm starving. I'm definitely going to be having a tortilla after the live is over. We're going to get 3. No, I lied. Guys, it's 10:51 p.m. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get off by like 11 o'clock because I'm doing really well. It's almost 11 o'clock now. So, yep. We're going to read these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 last stories, and then I got to go to bed. So hopefully we can do 5 in an hour. I think we can. All right. Let's see. We had, it was all a dream is winning on YouTube. And what about TikTok? It was all a dream. All right. It was all a dream is the winner. Let's pop it up on the board. Pop it up on the board. All right. Here we go. Oh my God. 1/8 of awesome. Thank you so much for becoming a Glitch Community Legend member on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. That's so generous. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now your name will be in all the long videos. So exciting. Okay. I love this show. Melissa, I love you. Da, 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 da. Here is the Millie board. If you've never seen this before, every single million likes we get on TikTok, we put a sticker on the board. That was our first one over there. It had 50 stickers on it. We ran out of room, so this is our second sticker right now. The sticker we're putting on today is number 78. We're up to 78 lives in a row that we hit 1 million likes. We're going to peel our sticker and add it. Da-da-dum. 78, guys. 78. 78. And we always like to write down the date, which is 10/7/25, and number 78. Whoo! This is crazy. This is so crazy. All right, we got our sticker right here. Thank you guys so much. Now we're going to read our last 5 stories of the night. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Auntie, show us that fancy ring. Oh, this is my engagement ring. It's a rainbow moonstone. It's not focusing, but We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Never mind, we know because we just did it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, we actually have all of our stories for the night. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, focus is off again. Andy, it's so shiny. Do you scroll when you see your own ring? I do. I stare at it a lot. I do. I do it. Okay. Bum. Good night, Abby. Good night. Okay, here we go. We are reading How My Late Sister Introduced Me to My Husband, and we're starting at 4:12. Okay. I know it's a bit of a gray cloud to start, but I promise this story ends in full sunlight. In 2020, I lost my sister unexpectedly. I'm so sorry. She was only 21 months older than me, but we were close. Like, finish each other's sentences, read your thoughts, laugh at inside jokes no one else gets. Close. Losing her shattered me in ways I still don't have words for. And then the dream started. Almost immediately, she began showing up. I'd wake up every time with tears streaming down my face, my heart heavy, my spirit exhausted. I told my dad I wasn't sleeping because of the dreams, and he gave me a gift I'll never forget. Lean into them, he said. That's time you get to spend with her. Don't be afraid of her presence. So I did. And just like that, the dreams became beautiful. We'd talk, we'd laugh, go places. One time, we even had a full-blown argument. Classic stubborn sister stuff. I woke up grinning because that was her, no doubt. But then came the dream. It had been a few months since she passed. I found myself standing next to her, and beside her was a tall, brown-skinned man, about 6'5", broad shoulders, sharp dresser. I couldn't make out his face, but whew, I was immediately drawn to him. I remember telling him, "Don't be afraid of her. She's passed, but she visits me sometimes." And my sister, without skipping a beat, said, "He's not afraid. He knows who I am. This is your husband." Guys, what? Excuse me? I was single, okay? Like milk in the fridge, expired 3 days ago, single. I had no interest in spoiled relationships, expired situationships, or anything else that would waste my peace. But still, I looked him over, feet to head, slowly. As I stared, I fell hard. All I could hear echoing in my mind was, "This is your husband. This is your husband." I woke up smiling again. Now fast forward about 2 months. I had just started a new job. HR was giving me the grand tour, and we stepped into the elevator. Doors open and a man walks in. I barely noticed, was mid-conversation with HR, until I heard a deep, smooth baritone say, "Hello." I turned and instantly looked him up and down, slowly. It was him. Same height, same skin tone, same presence. But now I could see his face, and he was smiling at me. We flirted, yes, right in front of HR, exchanged names, and went on about our day. What I didn't know at the time was that after he got off that elevator, he walked straight to his friend's desk and said, "I met my wife today." I now refer to him as the man, the myth, the legend. We just celebrated 15 years of marriage last month. The end! I loved this story so much. Oh, what a wonderful story. Oh my God, I know, Tucci. I know. Oh, that was so... First of all, can I just say really quickly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. But also, the fact that your sister was able to like come into your dreams immediately and so often and with such strength that she could speak to you and you could hang out and do all these things is literally crazy, because so many times, like normally sometimes it like takes a spirit, a person that's passed time to like, I guess, get enough energy or whatever it is to be able to do those things. Do you know what I mean? That's how strong their connection was. Yes. Yes. What a beautiful story. How stinking cute. Love it. Oh, such a beautiful story. How cool is that? True love story. Yes. She still does? Is it every night? Or is it like less now, but she still does? Like the fact that she had so much strength to be able to do that is wild. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm not crying. It's okay, Retta. If I was the one listening and not reading, I would have been crying. Been looking for your account. Well, here I am. Best story ever. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm going to put up our poll while we're chatting. On the chill factor, remember the chill factor can also be good chills, not bad chills. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Okay, perfect. Less now, and my dad has since passed, and he comes often too. They're very strong spirits. I'm so sorry that your dad passed as well. But oh my God, that story was, I'm not crying, you're crying, I know. I wonder if the husband ever had any dreams of your sister. Oh, I'm sure you've asked him that. He didn't say that he ever had any dreams about you or your sister, right? I feel like that would have been in the story. You must have a strong connection to your... He said no. Okay. That is so crazy. I'm so happy for you. Happy 15 years. That's fucking amazing, dude. He made it home in time to catch the story. Oh, I love that. See, there was a reason that we kept doing the stickers and we did everything before your story. That is so amazing. Love your energy. Thank you, E-Bunny. Happy 15 years. People are saying happy 15 years to you. Like, I love it. I know, me too. That is so freaking cool. Here's your husband. This is your husband. And I love that he met you the first time he met you and he's like, I just met my wife. If that doesn't say that you guys literally have been soulmates for like a bajillion lifetimes, that's what it says to me. I feel like you guys are like soulmates for many lifetimes. That's what I'm saying. And that's why she was like, he knows. Long older. Love is the best for real. Yes. My hubby and I are in 36 years on the 20th. That's amazing, Mouse. 36 is so many. How sweet and special. Congratulations on meeting the man of your dreams. Literally. Get it? Literally. I feel like she handpicked him for her. Cloud Atlas. Watch the movie if you haven't. I haven't, actually. Thank you so much for sharing this story. It was so good. I loved it. And it was very well written. Great writer. Read a story, great story, read on the live. I loved it so much. Friends, our next story, by the way, is Doom Guy, the video game character. There's more to that title, but I couldn't write it all down. Can we just... Knackers, first time seeing you live on TikTok. Hello, Knackers, and welcome. Can we just take a second and compliment me on the fact that I have been able to read my handwriting tonight? I think it's the first night ever in the whole history of my lives that I have been able to read my handwriting. All night. All day. All day. I've repeated that story so many times. That was the first time I had written it out. So glad I did. I'm glad you did too. It was a beautiful story. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please stop. Stop. You don't have to say that. Who told you to say that? Shelby, dark humor here with all due respect. And your sister come see me. I'm single. Thank you guys. So humble, I know. Okay, that story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Aww. And 3 on TikTok. Oh, God. I am so hungry. Like, it's literally not even funny. I might have to go get a tortilla. Doom Guy, you still here, boo? Doom Guy, Doom Guy. Perfect. Ooh, you guys are yelling at me to eat. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go grab a tortilla. Okay, I'll get a tortilla. Hold on a second. Okay, guys, okay. Really quickly, I just have to show you something that I found. I found this cat in the living room. He's really big and fluffy. But I just wanted to show you. Should I keep him? You think we should keep this guy? What do you think? Should we keep you, Odis? He is so handsome. Oh my god, he's so big. Oh, he's so giant. Should we keep you? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fishies, where you going? Are you staying in here, Ode? You want to come in? Come on. You want to come in? I'm not going to the bathroom to give you sink love. All right. Excuse me, bud. You want to leave? Go ahead. I have hair all over me. Sink love is so real for your cat too? Really? Do you call it sink love too? Yeah, Natasha needs sink love. She literally will meow at you and then run in the bathroom and jump in the sink, and she fucking loves it. You just friggin' pet her and she's like, she loves it in the sink. Yep, she's adamant about it. Uh-huh. She's very chatty. That's so funny. Mm. Mm. I got a lot of dental work done yesterday. I'm very sore. I had a root canal, cavity, all at the same time. And I keep forgetting that my teeth are sore, so like chewing just is like, it's hard. Only the bathroom sink. Yes, only the bathroom sink. And just this one bathroom, because we have a bathroom downstairs too. It's just this one. Yours loves the shower. She loves to be in the bathtub also, and hang out in there. She likes to eat in the shower. I know that sounds weird, but like all the other cats, when Uncle feeds them at night, all the other cats are in the kitchen and they eat. But Natasha doesn't like to eat around the other cats. She likes to eat in the bathroom most of the time. And a lot of times she likes to eat in the shower. Like I put her little bowl in the shower and she eats in there. This is why you don't go to the dentist. How many cats do you have? I'd love to send you some cat blankets that I knit. Oh my God. Jesse, that'd be so cool. We have 6 cats. We have 6. Every time she gets up, I'd be peeking. What are you peeking at? My sister used to keep the water dish in the shower because her cat would make a huge mess playing. Good boy. I never heard of it. Odin and Kali being the fluffiest, Luna following in 3rd place. Yep. You got it. Sorry, guys. I just need to eat this so I don't pass out. And it's taking me long because my teeth are... Andromeda. Maybe that works for you, but it doesn't work for me. I know, I just feel bad because I know people have been waiting for their stories. Oh, ad break. Yes. Thank you. I keep forgetting today, and I'm on hour 4. Okay, YouTube, you're getting an ad. I love you so much. My cat has to watch the toilet be flushed. He'll stand on his back paws and peek in. What? That's gross. That's so gross. I'm in like the category of people where I close the toilet lid before I flush the toilet because somebody told me one time about you flush and the water pressure makes like little poop particles and pee particles can go in the air. So I'm like, ugh. So I always close the lid before I flush. Don't add us? Why? You didn't get an ad? Thank you. That's how I make money, boob. I'm a content creator. I purposely don't let YouTube insert ads by themselves when I do lives because I don't want them to interrupt a story. So we try to remember to do an ad every hour, but we forget. I can't stand when there's no lid to close. Yep. I love your positive vibes. Is it okay if I do the same on my TikTok? Repeat after me. Well, that's not my thing. It's just something I started doing. You do whatever you want, boo. I know you could do it like that. Yeah. You can choose. Don't worry. I'm going to read all the stories on my list before I go. Oh, it's your daughter's birthday tomorrow. What's your daughter's name? So we can sing her happy birthday. How old is she going to be? I repeat after you with my earbuds in, and my husband thinks I've lost my mind. No. You're just doing some affirmations, and I love that for you. People have really been enjoying, I've been enjoying doing the repeat after me affirmations thing. It's Grace. Guys, Grace is turning 11 tomorrow. Annie's daughter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grace. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Grace. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. 11 is a big number. 11, baby. My daughter is 12. You guys are almost the same age. I love the affirmation videos. Thank you. I'm so glad. Favorite colors for the cat blankets? You could just make me one. I have way too many cats. Surprise me, because I change my favorite colors all the time. YouTube is saying happy birthday to Grace as well. I believe this was discussed before, but if you skip when the option comes up, do you still make the money? I don't remember. It has come up. I think so. I don't remember. If you haven't eaten today, you should probably eat. Oh, wait. Sunny. It'll say Sunny and then the title. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Where's my John bracelet? It's in my bedroom with with my other jewelry. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Your son's 18th birthday is today. Oh my god. Is he around for me to sing to? Should I do that? Megan, are you okay? I don't know what I'm gonna do when my kid turns 18. I may just perish. That's crazy. It's so scary. Happy birthday to them. Sorry, this is taking me so long to eat, but it hurts. Mm-hmm. I know, Shelby. People tell me to do that all the time, but I really just like a plain tortilla. Also, half the reason I eat tortillas is not even because I love the taste. It's also because I have stomach issues. And, like, this really helps me. So. You have to wait a certain amount of time for her to get paid, but not the full ad. I think it's like 10 seconds or something. Thank you, Everin. Don't ever apologize for nourishing your body. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. People are saying happy 18th birthday over here, by the way, Megan. Okay. All right. This is so annoying. How long do you think I'm going to be sore for? I just want to eat like a normal human. Mm. 3 days? Okay. Oh my god, Megan. Thank you guys. It was a joyous day for me because I officially blocked the heck out of his dad. I'm so excited for you. Jealous. 3 cavities? Oh no. Cavity, root canal, baby. A week? Ugh, gross. Thank you. Good night, Seki. All right, listen, it's 11:17 and I refuse to be fucking on later than 12 o'clock. All right, hold on one second. Let me just see something real quick. Let me just see something real quick, like, hold on. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, motherfuckers, all right? 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. It's been stuck in my head forever. Forever. Perfect. Sweeter than sweet. Amazing. Okay. Is everybody ready? Good night, Brookie. I can't believe you're up so late. This is late for you, Brookie. Ready? Everybody? Do this. Is anybody doing it? Who's doing it? Ready, Freddy? It's 3 a.m. What are you doing? Go to bed. My arms are tired. Did nobody do that with me? Yes! Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Andromeda. Thank you. Oh, yep. I do get it, Katie. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Okay. You were doing it in your heart? That doesn't count. Okay. Hello, Alana. I'm fucking... Why'd you make that sad face, Katie? Hey, Andy. I was just doing something weird. I was just being weird. Just me being weird. Okay, the video game character actually manifested itself in physical form. This actually sounds very scary. And let me write this down. The video game. By the way, my friends, if you're just joining us or if you have missed any of the stories or if you would like to rewatch it all, these lives are recorded. And the entire live, the recorded live, will be up on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube, by the way, TikTok, if you don't know that. Will be up on YouTube about 15 minutes after I am off live tonight. So, and the stories will be time-stamped in the description. So in case you missed anything or you'd like to rewatch, you can go right to the stories instead of having to watch the whole 5-hour live. Angel, we have been reading stories. We are actually on story number 9 right now. We have 5 more stories to read, and then we will be done for the night and the live will be over. We've been on live for 4 hours and 25 minutes. Connie, I appreciate that. Okay. Belinda, that's not an excuse. All right. I love you so much. Here we go. Oh, the video game character. I'm going to put manifested. Okay. And we're starting this story at 5:25:43. Here we go. This happened to me last night. I was sleeping downstairs in the living room and I woke up with my heart racing. I saw a shadow bending down, watching me sleep. We're getting like literally right into it, huh? And I could literally see it like I was having sleep paralysis. And it looks like the shadow man, who also knows the Hat Man, but this hat had a cowboy hat. I sent 2 pictures of a reference of what he looked like. The pictures are from a video game from the late 90s called Blood, where you play as a character called Caleb, who is basically a cowboy who passed away, and he became a shadow person, or like a demon who killed other demonic demons in the game. And I've played this game in the late 90s because I'm 31. So I played this game when I was very young. But this entity that I had visit me in my sleep when I was half asleep, when I was trying to get up to use the bathroom, I couldn't move. And it just kept staring at me and then it disappeared. But I personally thought it disappeared until I turned around and I saw this thing standing by the bathroom where I needed to go. And the entity went into my laundry room. And I saw walking back into the laundry room and it was staring at me by the doorway. It was pitch black. All I saw is red eyes, just like the picture, staring at me. And I got up to use the bathroom and I saw this thing stand up, or it was like it was standing up, but I saw it move closer to me. But then it backed up. And so I was going to the bathroom to open it. I looked into the laundry room area and I saw this thing by the garage, and it opened the garage door and then it disappeared. There's a thing called entities from video games or movies can actually manifest itself. So this is what I actually think happened. I think that this video game character actually manifested itself in physical form. This is the... Am I showing you TikTok? Are you seeing it? This is the picture that they sent, was this one and this one. Is this the same character, Doom Guy? Hell no button? You got it.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
No. Hell to the no.
It's the same guy. McCree? Is that someone from Overwatch? Am I making that up? Or is it something else? Same guy. Yeah, so hold on, because this is where I'm confused. I'm confused because it kept moving and then it opened the door and left. Like it just kept moving away. So you were in sleep paralysis when you woke up, and then and then you weren't anymore, but then it kept moving and it just kept moving away from you and literally opened the door and left. I kind of want to see something like that, but I kind of don't. Yep. Same. What? Have you guys, maybe he was visiting all the 90s babies that played the game. It is a big hell nah. Hold on, I'm just gonna put the poll up while we're talking about this. We're gonna put the chill factor poll up while we're chatting about this. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok right now. Question, almost like he was in the game himself. Has anybody else ever heard of that thing where like video game characters manifest themselves into physical reality? See, Andy, this is why I have to take breaks from your lives. You have, Andromeda, you have too, Melissa. You weren't on my feed for so long and now you're back. I missed you. Oh, I missed you too. Pixel. Wait, isn't that a movie? Sounds like a movie. You have, it's so trippy. I've heard of it. It's because you open yourself up when you play those games. I've never played video games, but I sent in my Shadow Man story a while ago. I watched so much Walking Dead, I was killing them in my dreams. No fear. I've heard about that theory about video game characters manifesting. It was popular in the 2000s. They're so much less scary when I watch them live for some reason. You've heard of movies bringing bad energy. It looked like this, but no red eyes, okay. He went from his Matrix to our Matrix. I heard that there's some games that have ghostly attachments. This is crazy. I've tried sending you my glitches before, but they all bounced back to me. Are you using the right email address? Are you doing antimatrix@gmail.com? It should be on the screen for you. Oh my God. That's crazy because I actually never heard of that before. And I'm sitting here like, that can't be it. Maybe it's something else. And I'm trying to think of like what entity, because obviously we've all heard of the Hat Man. We've all heard of like weird shadow figures, but I'm like, what kind of entity is like giving you sleep paralysis, but then not, and then like backing up and kind of just like moving through the house and leaving, like opening a door and leaving. You know what I mean? That's freaking crazy. I play Diablo and kill demons. They don't visit me, thankfully. Thank God. I have schizophrenia and this happened to me. From a video game character or this, or like this one in particular. Hello, Becky. This is crazy, I know. You didn't mean Goosebumps? I thought you were talking about like the books. I feel like it's trying to gain fear. Interesting. Interesting. My kid has been playing Donkey Kong this week. Wouldn't mind seeing those dreams. That would be pretty cool. Or would it? If there's a giant monkey throwing shit at you? I don't think that'd be good. It also takes a lot of power to open a whole garage door. You are so right about that. Monopoly, anyone? I had a glitch when I was in a car in 2019. It was insane. Okay, thank you so much for sharing. That was crazy. And thank you for sharing that, like, that theory about the video game characters manifesting, because I honestly never even heard of that. So that was a new one for me, and that was very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Live Donkey Kong, right? No thanks. That story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God.
Our next... I never thought about live Donkey Kong. That's what I'm saying. I heard this one story where a demon harassed her by scaring her with her nightmare. In Japan, they have the scary horror games about ghosts, and a lot of the ghosts from the video games like manifest. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Jess T, for the October. Okay, our next story is Sarah on YouTube. Sarah, are you still here, my darling? Lifetime Stories. Japanese developer Game Witness. He witnessed a lot of supernatural stuff, so he added them to his games. Oh, that's crazy. That's what you've heard too? That is so interesting. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Sarah, no worries at all, please. We're all cool here. We're all nice. Everybody's nice here. Like, oh my goodness. And oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, please. I try to find. Boom, bam, boom, boom. Bam, boom. Oh, TikTok shop sent me money. $52. Whoa. Where is it? Hold on. I search for it. Lifetime. I find it. Here it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy. Oh, this one is nice and long. Okay, I hope I can. What's the next story called? I'm so excited. I love the way you tell stories. Thank you so much. This one just says Lifetime Stories, so I'm not sure. All the stories that we're reading, if you are just coming in the live, by the way, if you don't know who I am, by the way, hello. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are reading stories of people that people send me their real, true experiences, and I read them. I've been doing it for many years. I actually even have a book if you want to go check it out. But anyway, we're reading people's experiences. They're in the live right now. They're in here now, so we can chat about them. So I don't know what they are. We're just going with it, and we're seeing what we get. I can't believe you made custom forks, like you 3D printed forks. That's freaking cool. Cool. I am sweating. I need an AC in here. Okay. All right, so we are reading Lifetime Stories, and we are starting right now, 4:36:22. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I watch your videos as often as possible. Helps me feel less crazy. I'm so glad with how insane and similar these stories are. You have a wonderful way of sharing all these stories, and I figured it was time I share some of mine as well. I didn't realize how many people had so many different experiences that blow your mind. I was different from most people, or at least I am just more tapped into my spirituality and the afterlife. Backstory on myself to help you understand a bit more. Bear with me as I try to fill you in the best I can without dragging this on. I was born into a dysfunctional family off the bat. My father was one of the typical drug users and suffered from alcoholism. My mother was from what I was told was a wonderful woman. She served as a mechanic in the Air Force, was a paralegal, and then found herself in a similar struggle as my father when they met. They were not together when I was born. I went back and forth between them for a few years. My father got caught up in some sort of trouble and served time in prison. During the period he was locked away, my mother passed away. I'm so sorry. I was 1 month shy of 5 years old. I miss her every day, and I have stories with her in my dreams. Oh. I was thrown into foster care for a few years, and until my father requested I live with his sister and her family in Zion, Illinois, on a beautiful property off the main road in the woods. It was an old 2-story home with a basement as well. I won't bore you with those family details that caused me to absolutely resent their entire family. However, one core memory I have being there was when I was about 7 years old, when I was in my aunt's bedroom on the 2nd floor. I was laying at the end of the bed watching TV on the usual old school box TVs when suddenly a white shadow type figure blew across the room from the doorway to their closet. I jumped up and screamed for my aunt and told her a ghost ran past me and is hiding in her closet. Of course, when she checked, nothing was there. She told me to stop being so dramatic and go back to my show because supper would be ready soon. But as the weeks passed by, I always felt a presence near or around me when I was alone. I didn't know who or what. I endured a lot of trauma, and majority of my memory is fairly foggy from ages 5 to 10. Anyway, another insane memory I have is a recurring dream that I had for years, and I mean years. From at least 8 years to the age of 17. I can remember it vividly as if it were real. My father and I are estranged, of course, but this dream is about him. It starts out with him and I going on a road trip cross country. He drove one of those late 70s Jeep Grand Wagoneers, and I was his passenger seat. I was in his passenger seat. We would listen to classic rock music. It was time to make a stop and fill up the gas tank. This gas station was an old self-pump station, and it was in the middle of literally nowhere. Desert forever. The clerk was standing outside next to a banner and balloons that said free fuel if you win the game. Interesting. Here comes the horror. We get out of the vehicle and the man says, "Howdy, do y'all want to play the game and get free gas?" My dad looked at his watch and said, "Well, we got some time. Why not give it a try?" The man explains the so-called game and says, "All right, little girl, your dad has to stand under the giant water pump, and if you spin it and if it lands on the money signs, you get free gas. But the catch is your dad has to be drenched in the icky goop that comes out, and if it doesn't, then you lose the game and no free gas." I said, "Well, that sounds easy enough. Let's play the game." So my dad stands under the huge water pump and I spin the wheel. It spins and spins for a few short minutes and then it finally stops. It landed on the dollar signs. I jumped up and down cheering for joy. We won and we're about to get free gas. The clerk looks at me and says, "Now you have to be the one to pump the pump handle yourself." And I said, "Okay." I walk over and pull the handle down, and this giant sword comes down and literally slices my dad in half. I was in absolute shock and horror and screamed and cried, and the guy looks at me and said, "Well, you wanted to play the game." Suddenly, I wake up every single time. I kill my dad in my dream. It was horrifying. I would wake up shaking and crying out of breath, but this dream was unavoidable. It came back multiple times a year, and I couldn't stop it when it would start, but I subconsciously knew in my dream what horrific scene was going to take place. I couldn't stop it ever. I know, terrible. One of my scariest recurring dreams. I haven't had, or at least remember having that dream in about 10 years now, but it has scarred me for life. Okay, now I have more crazy things that happened along with my timeline in life. Oh my God, this is friggin' nuts, dude. What even was that dream? I was adopted at the age of 10 by a wonderful family I still adore to this day. So during the time living with my family, I had many deja vu experiences, and I would dream of a scenario and not remember that dream until the moment it happened in real life. And then I could literally pinpoint the fact that I had this feeling and I have been here before and done this before. I also have those deja vu moments and immediately see the scene play out and feel the gut feeling in my body as if there were two paths I could take, and I could play out both versions and make the decision to take either, or I could sense it all and choose the safe path that felt right to me. It was very odd. I still get them to this day. Someone once said I was blessed with the gift of prophecy, but I still don't truly understand my gift or how to fully tap into it and understand it better. Bear with me. So, to move on to my ghost or spirit experiences. Wait, I just want to stop for like 2 seconds, and I just want to say about that, I've actually had multiple stories where this has happened to people, where they literally are kind of like having, I guess, a premonition where they can see the two paths and they can choose. Look, someone just said that used to happen to me all the time. You're talking about the paths? I've had people say that. So that's actually more. Hold on. TikTok thinks that I am not doing anything, apparently. That's actually more common than you think, because I've had multiple people say that. I just wanted to tell you that. Okay. So to move on to my ghost or spirit experiences, let's fast forward to the age of 13, almost 14. I was on a mission and determined to find my biological father and reconnect with him. He's the recurring nightmare of death on the road trip. Took a while, but I finally found him on Facebook, and my adoptive mother, who I call Mom, so let's just call her Mom, she asked me if I would ever want to meet him again, and I of course jumped at the answer and said yes. So we met, and fast forward a few more months, I was so angry at my current parents, I literally wanted to run away. So I told both Mom and Dad, I'm done living with you and I want to go back to my dad. Big mistake, truthfully. But I fought them tooth and nail and told them I want my real dad. Yes, I have 100% apologized to them over and over for being so disrespectful to them. But they, of course, wanted me to be happy, and they allowed me to go move in with him and his wife, my stepmother. Let's call her Elle. She was the true statement of evil stepmother who idealized her kids more than anyone else. It was hard to have a genuine relationship with Elle. As I was living with them, I started seeing things again and hearing things. One day, I was walking home from school and I see this little girl with pigtails and a white church dress. She wore these adorable black buckle shoes with white socks that had a lacy frill at the top of them. I said, "Hello, do you live around here?" She didn't answer. She just waved slowly and tilted her head. Okay, that's not fucking creepy. So I stood for a moment and I got a sense that she was from the other side. So I said goodbye and I walked down the street past the last few houses to go to mine. A few days later, I see her again, wearing the same outfit, and I said hello again. This time, she just tilted her head and seemed curious about me more than anything. So I said, "Hey, it's okay. Don't be scared." "Hey, it's okay, and don't be scared to go home. Thank you for the visit." I never saw her again, and to this day, I don't know why she was there or what happened to that poor girl, but I hope she was able to find peace. I feel the head tilt, right? The head tilt was scary. Hold on, I just want to say about this. I feel like the fact that you said, "Don't be afraid to go home," I think you helped her in that moment. I feel like you helped her to be able to cross over. So that's my take on that. Okay. Yes, Sarah, it's almost like a pause in time and I can pick the path. That's exactly what people have said. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's so really cool. 100%, right? She was shocked she could see her. That's what I was getting. First, I was like, oh my God, the head tilt is scary, especially like the wave and head tilt. But then the second time, I thought that too. She was just like, oh my God, wait, she can see me? I feel like that was it. Right, confused. But I feel like you helped that spirit. Now, same house, and I'm 15 at this time. I went back and forth from my adoptive parents' home to my bio-father's home. Elle was at her oldest daughter's house down the street, and I was home alone watching a show in the living room when suddenly my bedroom TV turns on. Me being curious, I get up to go look and nothing is there, but my remote is not on my bed where I usually leave it. It's on the floor near the TV. So without thinking, I pick it up and turn off the TV. I go back to the living room, and a few minutes later, the TV turns on again. This time, the remote is nowhere in my room. It's not sitting on the dining room table. I was shook at this point and thought, is someone in my house? So I call Elle and I ask her if my brother came home and was messing with me, and she said, no, he's over here with me. And now I am even feeling weirder. She asks why I was wondering. I tell her what was happening while I was home, and she immediately said, I'm calling the priest tomorrow and we are going to bless the home and get rid of whatever is there. We get off the phone and within 30 seconds, I hear footsteps in the house. So I literally run out of the house and down the street to my sister's house. It felt like a taunting energy. Someone wanted to play games and I wasn't down for it. I have had some wild encounters with spirits. I have more stories, but I feel this is a good start for you now. I can feel people's energies in a room. I know if someone is good or bad for the most part. My body reacts to others. I will get goosebumps or chills. For a fact, I know this is not my first life. I have reincarnated several times, but I do not remember anything from my past lives. I just know it in my body. I know I have lived many, many lives, and I will come back time and time again. I am a very earthly girl who bakes bread, makes food from scratch, appreciates and loves what today's age considers vintage. I was made for the forest and the gardens. I'm not really for this modern world. I'm old school. Anytime I speak with any elder, they always tell me, you certainly have an old soul, my dear. I appreciate it every time. Sometimes I sense the spirits, but I have been more fearful of seeing them, and maybe they don't always want me to see them, but allow me to feel them around. I can sense others' pain, and I have a tendency to be an empath towards others, but I do not like to talk about my abilities to others with the possibility that they will take advantage of them and use it against me. My life has been a wild ride. I'm a mother of 2, and my daughter is very sensitive to moods, and she can be very emotional. I think she's a little like me, but she doesn't know it yet. My son is this adorable, carefree spirit with a silly imagination. Coincidentally enough, I finally shared my premonitions with my husband after 9 years. You didn't tell him for 9 years? That's a long time. He is supportive, but he's still iffy since he doesn't have any similar experiences. We recently moved to our new property, and I have been feeling more insightful and connected to who I am. I finally felt free enough to share my story with others. I have many more stories to share. Save those for another time. Thank you for listening, and I would love your feedback on what all this means and what your ideas are to help me be less fearful and more open to otherworldly experiences. I want to embrace my skills. So cheers. Much love to you and your family, from Sarah. The end. Okay, so about the little girl, she said I could feel that she was harmless, and I hope I was able to help her. It does sound like you were able to help her. Yes, Katie baby, we believe you. Yes, we do, Sarah. We absolutely believe you. I think that's crazy. You didn't tell your husband for 9 years? Were you like nervous that he wouldn't like believe you or understand? I get that though, the way that you said that he is supportive, but he's still iffy. That's like Uncle. Uncle will support me in anything, but he's like, I don't know if it's true or not, but he'll still support me. So I completely get that. Hello, Danny. How are you? You want the hell no button for which thing? Which thing was the hell no button for? I think it's too late now. I didn't notice it before. I think it's too late. Oh, one second. Oh, the TV turning on and off. Oh, that's a question I had for you. Did Elle call the priest and have the house cleansed? Because, like, what the fuck was that part? That part was scary. It was hard to explain it to all of him. So on a road trip to find our new home, we spent 8 hours talking about it all. I love that, though. I love that you were able to finally share it with him. And the footsteps. Yes, the fast footsteps. The footsteps. Hold on. I'm going to put up the poll while we're chatting. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? YouTube, your poll is up. TikTok, your poll is up. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Yes, Elle had the priest come and bless the house. And then stuff was cool after that for that part, right? Like that worked, whatever the fuck that was. Big, are you saying hi or bye, boo? Are you saying hi or bye, boo? Also, so does anybody have any tips or anything for Sarah on what can help her be like more open to her abilities and like less fearful? I almost forgot. I got my lavender oil and I love it. Please tell your sister. Oh, I will. Thank you so much for letting me know. I will definitely let them know. Why was it running at you? Ah, the TV, it seems so similar to one of my 201 experiences. You like the story. I'm so glad. The best advice I can give is to take it one day at a time because it gets scary. Not chills as much as tears. So many awful things for a child to endure. I know. Kind of hard when it comes to that because once you're open to it, a lot comes with it. I need these tips too because it freaks me out. I love that one. I feel like she's always protected with spirit guides after all the trauma. I was getting that too. That she's protected. You can invite, but you have to also set boundaries. See, I don't know because I don't educate yourself. The more you know, the less you fear. I was terrified. The ghost was messing with me the whole week up to the priest coming. That is so scary. I wonder if that encounter in particular is like the one that made you like kind of close a little bit to everything because it was really scary. I give them boundaries, and when my kids were little, I had to tell them not to show themselves as they passed, and it has helped. Okay, good. Showing her signs and letting her know path options. My daughter, oh, you're talking about this, showing the signs. Yes, showing the path options. It takes a lot of mental strength and spiritual strength. Make sure to tie your body with an emotional and physical and mental connection before you go into something. Pray. And make sure to read and write everything. Please be careful. What do you mean tie your body? By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. I didn't understand as a kid and closed myself off. Maybe they mean grounding. Oh, maybe. I feel like my voice is going. That feels more like a personal way of protection, but not the only way. Okay. My life was a bit stressful, so I shut off the spiritual world. I want to protect myself, but still be home to helping spirits. Open to helping spirits. She'll need to find her own ways of protection. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the best advice that people are giving you is just to get educated, I guess, on the best ways for you yourself to like protect yourself and stuff so that you can be open more confidently and be less scared about it. I think there's a portal near where I live. Oh my God. That's crazy. By the way, our next story is going to be Connie on YouTube. Connie, are you here? Thank you so much for sharing your stories with us, Sarah. I appreciate it. Are you doing okay on your end? Big, you're so sweet to ask that. I am doing okay. I'm tired. I'm still hungry. I'm probably going to eat something else like after the live really quick. Like I'm probably just going to eat. We have leftover chicken from dinner. I think I'm just going to eat a piece of chicken. I feel like the protein will fill me up. I am tired. It's 11:51, but I have 2 more stories to go. So we're good. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. They cannot scare me or prank me by losing important things. Okay. I make jokes to my husband about the previous owner of our new property is haunting the house. His name is Rich. He passed away. Thank you so much. I'll send more stories. Sounds good. We're not going to speed read. I know it's late. He's feeling so much better. Thank you so much for asking. I lost my phone because I was hanging Halloween decorations. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. Let me grab the next story. Yankee Jim. I swear I remember a Yankee Jim. It wasn't you, though. Because here's Yankee Jim. And it has no labels on it, so I didn't read it before. I remember the words Yankee Jim. Was there a different Yankee Jim story? Am I having freaking deja? Like, what's happening? Does anybody else remember a Yankee Jim story? He's popular in San Diego? Well, I definitely didn't read yours. It's not labeled that I read it. Nope. It's me. Maybe I was in a different timeline where I already read it. All right, here we go, my friends. We have 2 more stories left. By the way, if you're new here and you're enjoying, please make sure you're following. Please make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. And if you missed any stories, we have been live for almost 5 hours right now. And the recording of this live will be posted about 15 minutes after we get off of live tonight with the stories timestamped in the description. So you don't have to watch 5 hours of a live. You can click right to the stories if you want. Okay, here we go. Multiple stories, Yankee Jim included. I got you, boo. Yankee Jim. And we're going to start it at 4:58:25. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I found myself addicted to watching you tell stories on YouTube recently. Yes, it's working. You read my story about my grandfather seeing people in his room that weren't there the night before he passed away. Thank you for that, by the way. I know you like the long ones, but I felt bad for making this long still, but I hope you enjoy them. Of course we will. We love them. Lovely, thank you. We love them. What is this? Pictures. There's some pictures. Should I read first and then show the pictures? We have 2 more, Andromeda. I'm just trying to see if I should read first and then show the pictures. Yes. Okay. The neighbor. This story takes place a few months later. My grandma had moved out and we helped her move and fix up the house. Anyway, a new family moved in and one day the wife asked the neighbor if someone died there and the neighbor said no, not wanting to scare her, I guess. She didn't specify what made her think that, but I feel kind of sad knowing my grandpa might reside there and not somewhere more significant as they only lived there a few years. And this neighbor told my grandma about the exchange because they still talk. Disembodied arm. Speaking of my grandpa, he lived in a back house he built, and my mom, older brother, sister, and I lived in the extra room for a while. I was about 6 at this time. I was standing outside our door facing the fence, maybe 7 or 8 feet away. Between the fence and the house, there are some garbage cans sticking out, and I see it. Out of nowhere, I can see a pale arm pick something up and put it down. There was no way anyone could be there because it was a narrow alley leading towards my grandpa's chicken coops and a tall fence. I could even hear the sound of something being set on the tin lid. I don't know why, but I ran towards the trash cans, looked around the corner, and no one was there. I checked literally seconds after it happened, but no signs of anyone. It was the middle of the day, so no one could hide in the darkness. I don't know, but I could still picture it to this day, and I'm 31. I told my family, but they just said it was my imagination and don't believe me. Side note, my aunt, when she was about 18, said that she saw my grandpa's dad, who passed away years before, standing in the corner of that same yard. So maybe it was his arm. I'm sorry they didn't believe you, but we believe you. I believe you saw that arm. Little ghosty arm. Woo. Yankee Jim. My boyfriend and I love to do ghost tours and investigations. We even have our own little devices in a spooky box. We live about is that what you call the box with all your stuff in? You call it your spooky box? That's cute. We live about 2 hours from the Whaley House in San Diego, California. We've been there a few times. One night we were standing in the dining room and that's where they say a little girl ghost runs around. My boyfriend is standing to the left of me and my back is to the wall and we're listening to the tour guide and I feel the most faint tap on my outer mid-left thigh. I checked to see if my boyfriend tapped me and his hands were in his pockets and he was listening to the guide. I checked to see if my bag strap was dangling and nothing was. I told the guide afterwards. She asked me if I was close with any kids and I said, yes, I have nieces and nephews I'm close with. The guide said, yes, that's common for the little girl to do things like that. That was the first time a spirit had made contact with me, so it was pretty crazy for me. Part 2. Hi, Shania. This was also at the Whaley House, but the next time. A little backstory about the Whaley House. It was built over the gallows. There was a man named Yankee Jim. He was very tall, I think almost 7 feet or over. When he was hanged, his feet hit the floor, so it took him a few more minutes than usual. Oh my God, that is fucking terrible, dude. They say the arch in the parlor room was built right where the hanging took place. Awesome. Okay, so my boyfriend and I were doing a 2-hour investigation with a group and a guide, but just walking wherever we wanted. My boyfriend and I were standing in the parlor and it was so cold, so I wore a thick jacket. Tell me why my whole left forearm turns ice cold. I don't think anything of it at first, but I slowly realized my arms feel icy. If you've ever had biofreeze on your skin, that's how it felt. And if you watch ghost shows or videos, you know that if a spirit is near you, you may feel really cold. I have a feeling it was Yankee Jim because I'd imagine his hands are huge and I'm 5'0", LOL. So I thought maybe it was him grabbing my arm. It probably lasted 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Why? I don't know. But it's on video somewhere and I can't find it. However, I'll attach a picture of the arch in the parlor room. It's very rare that stuff like that happens. We go to a lot of spooky places, but I never see or hear things. I just feel things around me. So for me, this was a big deal. Hi, Shania. This is the archway. Hold on a sec. I'm just going to show this before I read the last little story. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Are you seeing? There we go. This is the archway. By the way, why would they do that? Why would they put an archway like right where someone got hanged? I mean, I guess they just built a house there and maybe it's probably just a coincidence. I just don't like it. Okay, I don't like it. Also, this gives me not the greatest vibes. I don't know about you guys, but I don't love it. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, Chloe. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. That's so cool. I've had experiences at the Whaley house. Nothing major, but I love hearing things about it. So cool. Yeah, definitely creepy. Okay, moving on. Faces in the mountain. My boyfriend and I go to Yosemite a lot. We love national parks, but we always go there. I don't know why I didn't post this at the time. I saw it, but I was looking through photos of past trips earlier and remember the face in the mountain. The part of the cliff where the lower Yosemite Falls normally falls down, but it was frozen at this time of year, so we were climbing up the rocky base. I was taking a video of my friends that were further up, but through my zoomed-in camera, I see what looks like a face. You can see it in the video. I'm fixated on this weird face structure in the mountain wall. When you zoom in, it looks wonky. Am I high or do you see a face too? I'll put the video and the photo below. Also, I remember in that moment, my heart started to pound when I first noticed, because the moment I noticed, I heard a loud scream. It was eerie. You'll see what I mean in the video. Well, thank you for reading more of my weird stories. Watching your videos really helps me dust off these memories that have been sitting in the back of my brain. And thanks for believing us. Love you. We do believe you, and you're so welcome. I love you so much too. Hello, Tara. I remember hearing about a guy on the Hosier File show or something very similar to this. Ooh, makes you uncomfortable looking at it, right? That picture? Okay, hold on. We need to see the pictures of the... Should I do the videos first or the pictures? Oh, Thomas Whaley intentionally built it over the gallows. Okay, cool, Thomas Whaley. That's not weird and creepy and stupid and dumb. That's not at all. Video first? Okay. Hello, Coconut. All right, I'm supposed to do the video first. Un momento, per favor. Let me open the video. I hope you can fucking hear the video, by the way. If you can't hear it, at least you can see it. All right. Here we are. Here's the video. Ready? Okay. First of all, yes, I immediately saw that face. I don't know if it's pareidolia, but I definitely saw the face. And also, did you hear the scream? Could you guys hear that? You see the face? Yes. Oh my, for sure I see a face. I was asking the, Angel, I was asking the person that sent it what they wanted me to do first. You could hear it very muffled. Okay. Hold on. The face is very obvious, right? Look, wait. It's crazy that if... I know, I'm still up. I have one more story to read after this. The room behind the archway gave you vibes. You heard it, right? Okay, hold on. You can't hear it? I'm sorry. That's not you. I'm having issues with my sound today, like my computer sounds. I don't know what's going on. Hold on a second. Let me just grab the pictures. That definitely 1000% looks like a face to me, but again, I don't know if that's just pareidolia. I can never say it, so that's what we do. We just say it like that because I can never fucking say the word. Yeah, look at it. That 1000% looks like a face. Isn't there like some... Hold on, there's another picture. It's pretty much the same. Isn't there like some like theory or myth or whatever that there's like giants that are like in the rocks in the mountains? Am I saying this right? I know exactly what I'm talking about. Giants, right? You see another face. Where do you see the other face? It's an older myth, right? What did I just come into? Hello, Jen. You saw a different face too? You think that's in Ireland. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Underneath. This one, you mean? This one that looks like an angry cartoon dog or a raccoon? It reminds me of a totem pole, but with stone. Yes, giants that were turned into stone and now a part of the mountains. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Exactly. Is that only in Ireland or is that other places as well? Zoom out. Where do you see the other one? Go lower. It looks upside down and screaming. Upside down and screaming. The left side of the picture? I don't see what you guys are talking about. I've heard stories from all around the world and I honestly believe it. There's another guy who had proof seeing a giant and now he's missing. Oh, I saw that guy. I saw that guy. Crazy. Hold on, I'm just gonna put up our poll while we're just chatting right now. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3 of these stories. Did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up for YouTube and TikTok. Thank you so much. TikTok, here's this little blue clipboard with the timer right here. Search Sikani Chief Mountain. It's a mountain with an Indian chief head. It's never been touched. What? Where was this location? Oh, where was this located again, Sarah? Also heard stories about stone that was cut and literally looks like meat that was petrified. Oh my God. I don't remember where this was. Yosemite? Is that what you said? It was Yosemite, right? Yeah, Yosemite. I'm going to say it's a sleeping beauty giant because that's what it looks like to me. I love it. You've been there. It's Yosemite. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Thank you so much for sharing all of your stories. Oh my goodness. By the way, we're still chatting about this for a second, but just so you know, our last story is Sunny on TikTok. You're still here, right? To Sunny, I want to thank you for having a shorter last story because I am very tired and it's after midnight. And I want to go to bed. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because after this, I still have to like upload the live recording and then I have to like get ready for bed. Thank you for reading my stories. I've been waiting for an email for months. I'm sorry, Connie. I have so many stories. I have literally so many emails, guys, of stories, which is why I do like long story reading videos and I just like pick a random spot and start going because I literally have thousands of emails. I'm not lying when I say that. But the easiest, can someone please, can a mod on TikTok please block Espitimisoso, whatever, that's trying to like sell their spiritual shit. Thank you, Chaos. I won't. No, I'm not trying to say I'm famous. I'm not famous. I was just saying I'm just saying that I have a lot and I feel bad because I want to share everybody's stories. Like I feel bad that I physically can't. But what I was going to say is the best way to get a story read is on a live. Thank you, Big. The best way to get your story read is on a live. Because like you have, I feel like it's a better chance of you coming in like at the beginning of like if you want to get your story read on a live or whatever, it's just come in at the beginning of the live. So make sure you're in the Discord so you know when the lives are happening because I'm always posting about stuff in Discord. If you're not in the Discord, the server code is Auntie Matrix, one word. Make sure you're in the beginning of the live and be like, hey, I have a story, like when I'm telling about story in the beginning so you can get on the list easier. That's like the best way to get it. You can see the story on the screen. Did I fix? No, you know why I didn't fix? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for telling me that. It's because I had the poll up and it was in the way. Thank you, Marishka. So I didn't mean, I hope you didn't take it like I'm like, oh, I'm so famous, because I'm not. I'm just a lady with a lot of emails. There was someone who posted videos about the stone that looked like me, and the theories are honestly believable. I believe him. You can't see me? Y'all can see me, right? I'm right here. I'm right here. No, I'm happy for you. I didn't mean it in a nasty way. Okay. Okay. We didn't take it that way at all. Okay. Okay, I love you. 33.8. That's not that many subscribers. I've been working at that for 4 years. My TikTok. Oh my God. Can I please just... I want to hit 1 million so bad on TikTok. I've been at 898,000 on TikTok for like a year. Oh, thanks, Chris. I love you so much. You're so sweet. Yes, Nikki. I'm so glad too. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. That last set of stories got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
Oh, holy smokes. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Perfect. All right, we are reading our last story of the night. And this last... Oh, I have a cat hair on me. This last story of the night is called 2 of Me. Uh-oh. That fucking sounds weird. 2 of Me. We're reading it at 5, 16, 20. Hold on. Before we read this, I want to know, how many people have been here since the beginning of this live? How many people have been here for this entire 5 hours and 16 minutes? Andromeda, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My friends. 4 hours here. Like, literally, you guys are fucking amazing. Who stays in a live for 5 hours? 5 hours is a long time, guys. It's a slow clap for you. Thank you for being here. I only do for you. Oh, us glitches. Oh my God. I love you guys so much. Okay. You guys are so sweet. Oh my God. Thank you. Okay. I just like to congratulate you. And thank you. I like to tell you that I appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Robin. All right, for reals, I'm actually reading this last one at 5:17:50. Here we go. Boop. This will be a quick story. Thank you. When I was around 16 years old, I'm 30 now, I had a friend stay over at my house, which honestly I rarely did because I'm very introverted. That evening around 9:30 p.m., I went to go pee. For context, my living room was right through the front door. Go a little further to another doorway, and to the right was the dining room, and to the left was the kitchen. As I was peeing, my friend that was staying over said, "Savannah, what are you doing?" I walked out of the bathroom, which was down the hall from the dining room, and I said, "Did you say my name?" She turned pale, like a ghost, and said, "Savannah, I swear I just saw you in the kitchen. You were facing toward the sink." Sorry, I have chills. My sister's room was close to the kitchen, and she swore she also saw me in the kitchen out of her doorway. This was maybe a minute and a half situation, but my friend and sister got so scared because I was never in the kitchen. But they both to this day remember seeing me in the kitchen, same clothes, while I was actively in the bathroom. My friend ended up going home because she was so scared. I still have no idea what happened. No.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No. No, thank you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Hold, can I just... Okay, this could be one of two things, right? First of all, a mimic. A mimic. Or number two, it could be a timeline overlap. So that was her in another timeline. The reason I'm going mimic is because of the way that it was facing the fucking sink and you couldn't see its face. Because mimics are not, unless they're like get really, really, really strong, like depending on how much energy they have, like a lot of the time you're not seeing the face of the person. Like, oh my God, I have chills right now. Like you're seeing the mimic, you're seeing the person, but they won't like be facing you. Do you know what I mean? Like you won't see their face. A timeline overlap is much better than a mimic, yes. What will a mimic do if you interact or go close? If you interact, they might just interact back. Actually, we've had a couple of those stories, especially the one with Jess and Justin. I don't think they're in here right now, but there was a story. They had a mimic in their house for like a long time. I think it's gone. And Justin wrote a whole story about him literally interacting with what he thought was his wife and was not his wife, right? Or the timeline overlap. So it could be either timeline overlap, please. But the fact that you couldn't see its face and it was like facing towards the sink is what makes it so fucking scary and gives me chills. Hold on a second. We're going to vote on this while we're finishing talking about it. Do you guys think it was a mimic or a timeline overlap? What is everybody, or do you think it was something else? Is there something else that you think that it might have been? We're going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok, a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. If you can't see it, you can try to like X out of the live. Both. You think it's both? You say mimic. Mimic. It's giving mimic. Mimic. For my own sake, I'm saying timeline overlap. Mimic. Or the guy who came back from the store and there was no truck in the driveway. Who is a mimic? Mimic. Okay, so we're thinking mimic. Are you okay, Sunny? I literally have no idea I didn't have it, but I also got scared. Yes. Are you okay? Has it ever happened again? Did anything like that ever happen again? Did you ever then like see someone else that wasn't there that's in the house or hear someone else? I'm praying to deflect the energy. It will always be a 3. I don't like it. I don't like it, my friend. I don't like it. Has anyone ever seen their own mimic? Yes. Well, I don't know if anyone's seen their own mimic, but we have had lots of stories of people seeing themselves in another timeline, but not like a crossover and you're seeing yourself. But I don't think I've ever had anybody see their own mimic. You have? Shut the front door. Are you kidding me, Andromeda? Ew, mimic, because why was it just standing there? That's what I'm saying, Connie. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know what they want. My husband, now that I have been with for 8 years, has said he's seen me in the kitchen in our house now. Wait, so it's a different house? It's a different house. And he's seen you in the kitchen. Okay, try not to freak out. Has he seen your face when he sees you? Okay. Yep. Don't love that. Have we done any cleansing or cleansing? That mimic better have been doing the dishes. I used to hear my ex ask for a cup of water all the time. They hated plain water. That was definitely a fucking mimic too. My mom has seen my daughter. I don't know, Savannah. I don't know. I was going to say that, Andromeda. I think it's attached to you, Sonny. I don't know why I whispered that. I feel like that's even creepier. But if it's in another house again, I feel like it's attached to you. I feel like you need a fucking cleanse, girl. Friend. Boyfriend. They friend. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to assume your gender. I don't know what a mimic is. It's just, it's like an entity that like mimics other people's voices and bodies, physical form. I don't like it. Hey, Auntie, I sent you a video that was recorded that I recorded in 2010. I would love for you to share it on live sometime. It has an EVP. Ooh, very cool, Levi. And I would love to share it as well. I am getting off live right now. Make sure you're in the Discord. If a mod could just pop the Discord in there for Levi. Make sure you're in the Discord because I announce when I'm going live. And make sure you either tell me, because like when I announce I'm going live in Discord, I'll say I'm going live tonight. Who has a story? So you can tell me then and definitely get on the list. Or you can come in like the beginning of the live when I'm making my list. And make sure you get on it. I cannot be the last one in my house to go to bed or I can't sleep. Oh my God, Katie. What is their purpose? What do they do? I don't know. Can someone tell me? Good night, Shania. It acts like someone you love to draw you into a fake sense of safety. I've seen my mimic. I was 19 playing hide and seek and my best friend seen it from the front and oh my God. I saw my husband as a mimic years ago. It walked past me through the hallway. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it at all. I think they use our energy, right? Like the fear, like our fear. They feed off our fear, right? Can you please cleanse yourself, please, Sunny? Please, please try to cleanse, maybe. If you need to get a professional, you can do that. You can cleanse so many ways. Like, look it up, but there's like so many ways to cleanse. You can smoke cleanse with like, you know, sage or Palo Santo or something like that. You can use sound to cleanse. You can use so many things. Blech. I don't think I understand them much either, Crystal. The fear, they feed off our fear. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. We're going to do our cleansing prayer, by the way, in a second, so stay tuned. And TikTok, a chill factor of 3 as well. Florida water, holy water, oil, smoke, sound. Sound works best for me, especially after ghost hunt. What sound exactly do you, when you do like a sound, I've never actually used sound for cleansing, even though I know that you can. So what do you use? Are you using a sound bowl? Are you playing a specific frequency or like bells or something? Oh, like Jessica just said bells. They want your fear and energy to hurt you and take your place to harm your family. Ooh, cool. Great. Okay. Nobody be scared. They will leave us alone if we be brave. Yes. Just pretend you didn't see them. If you saw something, no, you didn't. If you heard something, no, you didn't. My TV opened to Spotify by itself watching you and I got spooked for a second. I realized someone probably accidentally just casted it. Okay. Good night, Flash. I love you. I use a YouTube special video. Okay. Cool. Yep, that sounds right, Nikki. That sounds right. Thank you so much for sharing that story. It was very scary. It was short, but it was very scary. I can share it. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you could pop it in the Discord, that would be great. Tucci. Okay, let's do our cleansing prayer really quick before we do our cleansing prayer, because I don't know who's going to stay for it and who's not going to stay for it. I just want to say thank you so much to everybody that came out to hang out today. Extra special thank you to all of my mods for modding. You guys are amazing. Extra special thank you for anyone that sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships or any of those things. I appreciate you too. But thank you for being here. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for 1 million fucking likes again, TikTok. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for sharing your stories with us. Thank you for hearing other people's stories, my brain went somewhere else for a second. Thank you for being part of this community. Thank you for being you. I love you so much, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. I love you. I love you. If you missed any of this live or if you want to rewatch it, it is recorded. It will be up in about 15 minutes on my YouTube channel. TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I also do long story reading videos there and compilations of creepy TikToks on there as well. So make sure you are subscribed. But this will be up on my YouTube in about 15 minutes with the stories timestamped in the description in case you missed anything or you'd like to rewatch. You can go right to the stories if you don't want to watch 5 hours and 29 minutes of a live, because that's how long we've been live tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Also, please come join the Discord. I do not have a live schedule. I am all over the place. I always have a lot of things going on with kids and other things and whatever the fuck's going on. So I am always pretty last minute about figuring out when I'm going live. So please make sure you join the Discord to find all of that out. There is an announcements channel in Discord. I will tell you when I'm going live next, when I'm dropping a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when we're doing a movie night, like all the things you could want to know about me, my content, and our community, you will know in Discord. That is the place to be. Please download the Discord app. It's completely free, by the way. And if you don't know what it is, it's like a giant chat room that we all hang out in outside of the live streams. We all get to hang out in there. We also do movie nights in Discord. I'm trying to figure out a date for a karaoke night in Discord that we're going to be doing soon. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have a lot of fun things in Discord, and it's a great place to be. We have 2,900 people in there, and the announcements are very important. So please make sure you are in Discord. After party in Discord, says Katie. I definitely will tell Uncle hello from you. And really quick, we are going to read our... I would love to collab with Loie Lane. She's a big time creator though, so I don't think she'd want to collab with me. And I don't even know what we would do, but I would definitely. I love her so much. Okay. We're going to do our cleansing prayer really quick, and then I have to go put this up and go to bed. Hopefully I'll get to bed by 2 a.m. If you want to take part in the cleansing prayer, feel free to stay. If you don't, you do not have to. But if you want to, I'm going to say these words, and I want you to please just listen to them. You can close your eyes if it feels good to you. But while I'm reading the words, please just imagine a waterfall of white light that's washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? Here we go. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. And bell people, I just realized I have a bell. We could ring the bell. Amen. Amen. Woo! Look at that. I forgot I have this bell. So we could just ring the bell when we do our cleansing. Okay. My friends. I love you. I gotta go the fuck to bed. Good night. Good night, my friends. I'll see you in Discord, and I will see you soon. Good night. Good night.